Yellow. Hey, we're live. Perfect. Okay. Howdy. I'm not touching my headphones. Hey, everyone, it's me, Grayson. We're live. We're playing games tonight, as it is a Sunday, and we do that sometimes on Sunday, almost all the time. How's folks doing? I see Lunar's here, being a smart aleck. Nakota is here early, even. What do you mean late? I always start exactly 5 minutes after the like. I start the stream at 6 p.m. MST. I give it like 5 minutes, and then I actually come on screen myself to make sure like I like having like the buffer window, make sure everything's like good. It's fairly consistent. I don't know what you're talking about, Hatun. So Hatun's being rude. Um, if anyone would like to become the mod instead of Hatun, please send in your applications. How dare you caps lock me, Hatun? I'm gonna fight you. Anyway, so we're starting Fatal Frame 3 tonight. For those who may remember all the way back to yesterday, watching while playing Killing Floor 3. Ooh. I've heard of Killing Floor. I'm trying to remember. I guess I don't remember that one. But that sounds cool. I'm sure it's fun. Gandalf starts precisely what he means to. I need to get that sound redeem. I arrive precisely what I mean to. But hello, Nakota and Lunar and Hatun. How are you all doing? Oh, right. But anyway, whoever remembers all the way back to yesterday, we played Fatal Frame 2 all the way from start to finish with a couple of little advantages added on to speed up the process. We also watched a bunch of cool endings of all the different ways you can beat that game. And now we're here playing 3. And it says, I know you've already forgotten how to do that. Look, just because it takes me like a solid 15 minutes to relearn how to add and delete mods, I could do it. I don't want to, but I could. So if you press my buttons enough dozens of times, you never know what's gonna happen. But anyway, I don't know. I don't know if there's like what it is about it, but like he has the power. I theoretically have the power. It's true, Nakota. Um, what was I saying? I don't know what it is, but like I really like doing the long Saturday streams. Like yesterday was super fun. I think I streamed for like 8.5 hours. I think when it was all said and done, that was super fun. I was like actually like somehow like doing those long streams. I actually get like jazzed up and get more energy. Like I had like such good focus today, and I got not a bunch of stuff done, but I got some things done on the back end of my stream. They're not working yet, but progress is being made. So I've got cool things hopefully in the works coming soon, as they always seem to be. But yeah, I don't know. I want to do more super long streams like that. I just need to find like something that's like worth doing like a long stream of. And then I guess at least currently like my only options would for doing that would be like on Saturdays. So maybe like I'd have to like figure out like what we could do, but like I really enjoyed doing the long stream. That was fun for me, and I don't know if anyone else liked it, but I did. So there. Toon says last time you did that was because Sagen kept you hostage in Warframe. I've done other super long streams. I think the one with Sagen might. No, I think the honestly that Silent Hill 4 stream we did a couple months ago, that might be the longest I ever did because I think that ended up being like 9.5 hour stream. It was close to 10 hours. It's like that might be the longest I've ever done. I've definitely done some long ones with Sagen because we would just play Warframe endlessly and drive each other crazy. That was fun. Lakota likes long streams. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to do long streams. Like, I'm kind of realizing I like just kind of chilling and getting to talk with people. And I don't know, it's like it's not like exhausting for me as long as I've got like the right mindset about it. And it's like something like I'm genuinely like excited to be doing. Like yesterday, just playing Fatal Frame 2 all the way through again was just super fun. Especially when we had all the goofery going on with it. It was very exciting. So yeah, I don't know if we'll. I'll need to find some good excuses to like do that more because that was just a lot of fun. I enjoyed myself greatly. But anyway, look at this. It's album. JK. It's actually Fatal Frame 3, the Tormented. And she's got a snake tattoo. That's how you know she's edgy and different. I guess. I don't know. I actually don't... I... Like, as little as I knew about the I mean, I guess I don't really know anything about any of the Fatal Frames. I didn't even know this one existed at all. Like, I thought... Like, I truly thought that, like, there was Fatal Frame 2, and then, like, Maiden of Blackwater was, like, the next one. So, like, I... Not only did I not... Had I never, like... Do I know nothing about this game? I didn't know this game existed until, like, a week ago, when I was, like... checking to see, like, what the next Fatal Frame was. I needed to start getting ready to play. But anyway... It's Fatal Frame 3, the Tormented. And I guess we're going to do a new game. Hold on. The spooky light. Okay. I guess we'll do normal mode. I assume this game, or like this, also has like multiple endings. So maybe like our excuse for long streams will just be like to replay games that have multiple endings. I don't know. Because we could always go back and do that with Silent Hill too. That has multiple endings and other shenaniganry. One of the reasons I started following SHN Survival Horror Network because they do long streams. Sadly, there's no commentary. SHN Survival Horror. Never heard of that. I do know there is like a weirdly big, I don't know what you call that, like, community, I guess, of like commentary-less gaming. Where it's just like people just like playing the game, like no mic, no face cam. And it's really interesting to me. Because like there's some channels that are like super successful with that. Even though there's like kind of like a lack of personality in a way. It's like essentially like a faceless gaming channel. But I don't know. It's cool. It's definitely like not what I want from Let's Plays, but I mean it's cool that people like that. You don't need an excuse to do long streams, just do them Bacchus as to do. Well, like I just like need like I need like a goal. Cause like I don't want to just like play like a really long, like for example, like if I'm playing like a regular series of like Fatal Frame 3 per se, just spitballing here. Like if most of my streams are like 2 or 4 hours, randomly having like an 8-hour stream like within that game would be like odd, right? So it would either be like I need to like find games that like I could comfortably beat within 8 hours and like just like do like one long stream of just that game, or like find like a bunch of shorter games I could like play all within that same chunk of time. So it's like it just requires like it requires like a little bit of foresight and a little bit of planning, and I don't foresight very good. I don't know why people don't like commentary. I like knowing how gamers feel about the game. No, it is interesting. There's definitely like a category of people where like they just want to like watch the game, and that's, I mean, more power to them. Like there is a whole genre on YouTube of channels that do that, and people are happy as clams. Ooh. I will say I will do that for speedruns, but I prefer speedruns that have commentary as opposed to just like no commentary. Oh, car accident. They did that in Silent Hill. I can't believe they would just copy from a game like that. Uh-oh. Now I feel bad. Oh, that's... That rain sound effect was kind of loud. I'm guessing this is like some time has passed. Is this going to be the first Fatal Frame we play where we're not playing as a high schooler? Because there's a crazy idea.
Should we get going?
I heard this house was haunted. Too bad it's not.
Rumors rumors are just rumors. I'm gonna load these up.
Why is that girl voice acting from a tin can? Am I crazy? Like, I don't want to be mean, but she had like a weird effect on her voice versus our other character. I'm guessing this is our good protagonist. Oh!
You?
Nope, I guess everybody talks in a tin can. What is that effect on the voice? Oh, that's some Silent Hill nonsense. Okay. There's some graphicals happening, but are we just...
Where am I?
Oh, we're just in it? I don't have a... Oh, that's a different button. Oh, I'm just in a different universe. Okay, I can't tell if there's a graphical errors or if that's like supposed to be like the effect of like grainy footage or something like. I can't tell. Because it's careful what you wish for. Do you know where in the timeline this takes place? So we were discussing that with some folks who know a bit better than I do last night. And the consensus seems to be that the Fatal Frame games are all fairly standalone in terms of like how they connect. Although apparently Fatal Frame 3 is going to have some direct tie-ins to Fatal Frame 2. Like, it's still like going to be like a largely different cast. Boy, I don't know if I like that button for that. Tools. Professional camera. Ray prefers slightly older cameras. Okay. Not have any photographs. There are no files. Okay. So, I mean, something different here is that we don't have film, because it's a digital camera. But, like, I'm not sure, because, like, this isn't the camera obscura. Unless that's something we're going to be getting soon. So it seems like the camera obscura is, like, always, like, the crux that you... Ooh, that's... Alright, well... Her top reminds me of Mio's, maybe because of the spaghetti straps. Yeah, they... Oh. Maybe he won't notice. 500 points! Oh, he's not disappearing, though. I mean, this is definitely... Like, this game... definitely assumes that you played the other ones. Because it's given, like, no... It's really, like, it's not giving me, like, anything to interact with yet. So that's... So run is still run. Oh, he's gone! Gasp. So this one's kind of interesting because, like, the first two kind of started with the idea of, like, the main character is, like, looking for somebody, right? I mean, I guess technically we're running after our you, who is probably dead, but somehow here. Don't worry about it. We still have a pre-built camera angle. Although I did notice this game doesn't have an option right in the in the opening menu for playing in first person or third person, which is definitely interesting. Oh, well, I didn't know. The other games didn't force you to walk through doors. You had a chance to open and kind of peek before committing. Heck nabbit. Alright, well, now we're in the spooky mirror room. I don't think that Fatal Frame 2 had a single mirror, now that I think about it. Kind of makes sense, I guess, for the time period the game supposedly take place in, but, like, Fatal Frame 1 had a mirror. Hated that mirror. All my homies hate that mirror in Fatal Frame 1. I'm definitely going to constantly hit the wrong button when I try to pull up the camera. It's usually the circle button for camera, but now it's triangle in this one. But oh my gosh. That circle thing's really going to mess me up. Just missing the skirts as a dude. Because of the first person Fatal Frame. The ones that did have were too dirty to reflect anything. Says Dakota. Cartoons that you'd think they would have had bronze mirrors at least. Or broken, says Dakota. I mean, we're in Wintertown. Well... Whoa. Wow, okay, the controls are super not helpful. Okay. So, like, I went through the door that he wasn't even going through. I'm really confused. I guess I don't ever get to go back that. There were, like, 6 other paths in that other room that I could have gone down, and I got locked into the correct path.
Stay here forever.
I'm really confused. Briefest round of ring around the roses I've ever seen, says Dakota. Like, I'm actually kind of annoyed. Also, I'm running around... Yeah, they're not quite. You know, they're kind of heels. Maybe not the best choice.
Stay here forever.
I already took a photo of you, weird, creepy child. I'm very perplexed. I can't, like, click on anything. Like, I don't know if this whole thing's like a tutorial section or if this actually, like, is going to be the environment I'm going to be in for the game. Very confusing. Wait. Oh, the hallway's not real? Okay. I can't go down that hall. I've never seen like an invisible wall in these games before. This must be like a tutorial thing. It's also like weird in black and white, which is always what like the flashback sequence was in Fatal Frame 1. Or like if you were playing Mayu in Fatal Frame 2. Like black and white just means very specific path. I can't move? Oh, no I can. This is very strange. I don't know that use...
There's still something I need to say.
I don't know that you is my you. Oh, that was weird. Oh. Oh, we're actually... Okay. Oh, hey. Yo, creepy hallway women always suck in this game. In series, I know this. Ooh. Oh. No, 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 no. Mmm. Gives
Are
my
you
hands the
okay?
tingles. I don't like that.
Oh, it was nothing.
Also, those kids were being idiots. Everyone knows you don't put the spike like down the palm. That rips straight through the fingers and then the hand breaks free again. You got to go through the wrist. Everyone knows when you're nailing somebody down with a spike, use the wrist. God, amateurs. Don't worry about why I know that. Ooh, dark room. Yeah, he really was there in the photo. Oof, what kind of psychopath sleeps with no pillow or blanket? What the fetch? That's the scariest thing we've seen so far. Oh, now we're here again. I got a little more color, maybe? I don't know. Dakota says you tell him. Exactly. She just want to match it exactly, Dakota. I was like what kind of psychopath does that? I don't even think there's a sheet on the bed. Like, what the... What kind of bizarre... Also, this is like... Fatal Frame 3, The Tormented. So this is really interesting. Like, this is like... So far, the most, like, dreamlike. For sure, because, like... I don't know, like, I guess, like... If you really want to get into the weeds... Ooh, ho, ho, ho. Fatal Frame 1... Because so much of the game is exclusively from the perspective of Miyu, I think is her name. Can't remember now. But like that basically the first game with the first girl, like it could be argued that like everything that happens in that game didn't actually happen because the only witness we have to any of the events are the protagonist. Like, because even though we do technically see Mafuyu, it's within the context of like we know he's been missing for weeks and may already be dead. It's like Fatal Frame 1 you could really write off as like none of it maybe ever happened in that sense. Like it could just be like a dream or like a mental breakdown of some kind. Fatal Frame 2. Space Cliff of George on it. Sorry, I can't really see inside. Cool story. Now I can actually start interacting with things. Okay. Fatal Frame 2, there's a bit more argument that like stuff was really happening because Mio and Mayu are both reacting to things. Even though Mayu is being weird as heck the whole time. Notched arrow design. That's very Fatal Frame 2. It could be argued that that's real. This one is like, who knows? This feels like this is like a nightmare sequence. But it's also so far been the most interactive part of the game, so I guess it's like maybe the crux of the game is like we're gonna be interacting like through nightmare sequences. Boom. Art trunk. There's nothing inside it now. Cool. Really hoping for some herbal medicine. Look at me! I got the herbal medicine! Fatal Frame taking inspiration from Elm Street, says Dakota. Oof. Could be, I suppose. I mean, I don't know if I've talked about it before, but like the original Nightmare on Elm Street is probably up there for one of my favorite horror films. Um, it's just very solid and very scary. And I think it's probably the... And I think everybody likes Freddy Krueger for how sassy and smart alecky he becomes in later films. But in that one where he's purely just like, huh! Just like a silent, looming figure of terror is really good. And it's also since, you know, the original one was inspired by, like, supposedly... Actually, not even supposedly, like, actual, like, real things that were going on. So that's kind of... That was a weird delay. Okay, yeah, now we're getting the sequence of, like... You can, like, peek into the room before you actually commit. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely the more gameplay I understand now. Wait, was this the... Oh, that's where the spooky girl was. I don't want to go to the spooky girl. This is all you got your wishes, Nakota. I forget what I was saying and talking about, but... Got her. So I'm not too sure what I need to do. Because, like, if the previous ghost I ran into is any indicator, the camera I currently have is not gonna cut it as far as actually preventing ghosts. I need someone with a bit more anti-spiritness. Okay. You can hide them. I want it. Boy, the camera angles are especially unhelpful in this area. They're just like, yeah, I bet you want to know what's going on over there. Too bad. A memo in shaky hand. It's not my fault. I didn't choose to survive. Okay. Alright. That feels like that could be like a message from... Have we actually heard our protagonist's name yet? So that's like some Silent Hill 2 nonsense where it's like... That feels like something that she would have wrote about surviving the car accident or something. I don't know if I'm already reading too much into this. It really feels like this was pulling from... You cannot with that! How dare you? You did that scare in the last game. Try to trick me. See by some strong power. Oh, I hate having to backtrack. Oh man, backtracking is gonna be terrible. Can I just crawl through the window and get the... It's fine. I was wondering how she would have had the obscure already. Mio number 2, says Dakota. Yeah, because, like, so far we just have a digital camera, which is interesting because we don't have a film mechanic. We have unlimited picture-taking abilities. So it may be something where either we're going to get, like, an item that augments our camera, or maybe we will find the actual obscura and then have to start dealing with a film limit for that thing. And then our digital camera will be, like, our way of having unlimited film. So that was like a weird thing with Fatal Frame 2, is that like the Type 07 film was like technically just like your infinite film. Which made sense from like a gameplay perspective, but as far as like how that works in the lore was... Okay. Hello? Dare Deshoka? Okay, it's probably fine. I'm gonna go behind this curtain. Yes, buckets. Alright. Kinda dark and spooky. I think this game came out in 2005, if I remember right. It's like this basically came out on the tail end of the PS2's life cycle. And you can definitely kind of get that vibe. It's really interesting because Fatal Frame, like all three of these have been PS2 games so far, but like Fatal Frame 2 was a huge improvement from Fatal Frame 1 in terms of the looks. And like even this one like looks quite a bit better from Fatal Frame 2 so far. It's just really impressive like how much more juice they were able to crank out of the PS2 every time. I guess just a matter of like, you know, ooh, 1,000 points. Seems like they've got more round numbers now with the point system, which is fine. Can't open them. Okay. Do I have a map yet? Oops, that's not the pause button anymore. This is the pause button. Partitioned room. Oh, there were doors that I could access, apparently. Maybe? I don't know. Unclisidier. Okay. We're not getting, like, captions on the photos anymore. We don't know, like, what we're looking at. Uh-oh. I keep finding the right path. Mother F. I want to find the secrets. If I keep going the right way, I'm not gonna... Uh-oh. Oh. Hell no. No, 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 no. Something is reflecting light. It's an old-fashioned bellows camera. Some kind of occult markings and chased metal cover the whole... What is chased metal? It still looks to be in good condition. There's some old-fashioned writing carved on the back. Camera obscura. Maybe that's the name of the camera? Basic function shooting control added file. A save station. Yes. Cartoon says they had 6 fingers. I didn't know the 6 fingers. I was too concerned with like there being fingers at all. If that's true, then I super extra don't care for that. Oh, that takes us a while to save. 24 minutes. Ray Hirosawa is the name. Taking pictures is the game. They have a lot more flavor text. It's kind of cool. I love flavor text in games. It's the best. Okay, so I've switched to the camera obscura now. Can I... Oops, that's the wrong button. Has virtually no exercising effect. There's only a minimum amount of exercising effect. Okay, so they gave me a lot of film to start off. Rape for slightly older cameras. Oh, I got good news for you about the camera obscura. Wow. Status. I only have 4,000 photo points. Display spirit power recharge rate and the camera range depending on charge. Displays the range within which you can catch ghosts. Max spirit power charge if your power up possible charge amount increases. Okay, this is like back to how it worked in Fatal Frame 1. Interesting. I'm not going through that door. That door is bad news bears. Ghosty wanted you to have a fighting chance. Wasn't the Type 7 unlimited in the last game? It was unlimited in the last game, so now it's not. Which, I mean, I was just discussing why that sort of makes sense in a... just like a logistics perspective. Ah! A wall. It's fine. I'm gonna go up this ladder. Ray loves ladders. There's a lot of graphics happening. I don't know if anyone else is noticing that stuff, but like... there's a lot of things just like kind of flickering. The door is locked. Okay. So, I mean, it seems like we're like in a dream, right? Because like, the last thing we saw before we came to here was like her tossing and turning on her freaky, weird bed. You're sealed by some strong power. What was her name? Rei Hirosawa, I think. I guess we're going through the only door we can. I hear a bell. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I know. To have a look through it. I don't want to. Yeah, there's nothing good in there. I can feel it. I don't need to. Oh my gosh. But oh. No. I don't even know what that was.
Stay back. Go away.
Okay. Why would it not default to the camera? Of course you want to, like, take pictures of stuff when you poke your face through there. Oh, that's just a sealed room. Okay, neat. Love that. Oh my gosh, where... this button. It's gonna... this first stream might be a lot of me getting used to how the controls are different than they were. There is a way into that door, that room. That room of doors. Also, I could definitely move that. I'm strong. Whatever. Uh-huh. Wait. Huh? Says there's a way through right here. Maybe the map's just a liar. Was there no other reason to go over here than to get spooked? Probably. Alright, well, this was fun. Gosh dang it! Oh, well, I'm wasting film, but at least I got the picture. Love how mold and mildew are never an issue in these abandoned places when it looks like mold and mildew should definitely be an issue. Well, they even specifically said that, like, part of the reason, like, the Type 07 and the Type 14 film aren't very good is because they're moldy. It's like, I'm gonna say that there's definitely some concern for mold. Ah, but I... Ah. Hold on, hold on just a second. I need to go look at the controls options, because this camera thing's really screwing with me. The fact that, like, it's a different button after 2 games. I'm just gonna save and return to the title and see if I can change the controls, because it's really starting to irritate me that I keep missing shots that I should be getting. Because I'm misclicking. Wait. Options? There's literally no option for the camera to be the circle button. What about having it be that, actually? No, stop. Exit. That actually might work. I just changed it to the R1 trigger. That might be okay. Oh, that's the map button now. And we'll see how that works. Not really sure where I need to go now. Maybe one of the locked doors unlocked itself? Kind of unclear. Guess Fatal Frame 2 also did this sometimes. Like, sometimes you have to, like... Sometimes it was kind of a situation where, like, you just, like, needed to... Oops, that's the wrong button. Did I get any... I didn't get, like, a key or anything yet, so... I have a ghost list already. Boy, the graphics hate. That's probably fine, I guess. All things considered. Oh. Cutscene. Hmm. What is that, like... Is anyone else, like, hearing, like, the audio effect that everybody has? Like, that slight, like, metallic tinge to it? Like, even, like, the living characters?
Where did he go?
Don't be... Oh... Why are you right there, creepy girl? Battle controls has been added to files, huh? Can't change Dakota? You're doing great, man. Doing so many photos. I don't know if all the upgrades will be the same, or will there be new mechanics? It seems like so far it's kind of like... It's actually gone back to what Fatal Frame 1 was. So it's like there's even less mechanics than 2. That'll probably change. How are you in there? Stupid ghosts. Stop being weird. I don't see a health bar on these. Howdy. Why are you bringing your child into battle? That doesn't... How would I have... You guys are... Stop being in the walls. Those are some good pictures. Are you dead yet? How much health does this chick have? Why do ghosts always open their mouth like they're gonna bite? Are you done yet? No, you're not. Maybe? There we go. I wonder if I get an ability that lets me, like... I think that actually was a thing. I totally forgot. In Fatal Frame 2, I think I eventually got a... It was pretty early on, but I got an ability that let me see the health bar of ghosts. I don't think that was something I had to begin. But that took a lot of smacks. Well... I re-killed a mom and her child today. Time to hit the bed. It's still locked. All the upgrades will be the same, or will be new mechanics. Guess Dad went for that milk and never came back. Can you imagine if the game glitched and got stuck in the fight for... I was starting to wonder. I was like, am I supposed to be fighting her? Maybe we need to, like, run away or something? I was... I mean, she was definitely reacting like damage was happening. Right? Oh. I guess I'll go back this way. Why is there red detect... Uh-oh.
If only I died too. It's not my fault that I'm the only one that survived.
Oh, hey.
I should have been taken. I didn't survive because I wanted to. I had no choice. If I had just refused, I would have. I didn't.
Don't get close to crazy people. They bite.
I had no choice. So if I had died with everyone else, yes, if I had died with everyone else, then I would.
Are you all right?
Other one.
I guess we know who wrote the note. Oh, that's probably fine. Oh, she's got a lot of veins happening. Quick, take a picture. So if I had to guess, there's going to be a mechanic about revolving around, like, survival's guilt from accidents. Is this safe for streaming? Am I going to get in trouble for showing this? It's probably fine. Oh! It was not fine. Sick dodge, me. I have a lot of questions.
Let me sleep forever.
Quick, save those lanterns! Again, who does this? There is a sheet on that bed, thank goodness. Bob and Weave. Survivors go ghost, interesting. Cool.
Ray? Is everything okay? I heard you cry out.
Well, I was worried. You've been having so many nightmares lately.
What? I'm fine. But
I just had a bad dream.
This is definitely having some callbacks to Fatal Frame 1 at this point. Since the big crux of the game revolved around the strangling ritual and like the marks slowly appearing on Miyu's body. Miku? I can't remember her name. Maku? Mayoi? Was it all just a dream? Anyway, I had better get up. It's a good thing my night clothes are the same as my day clothes. The bruise appears. During the course of the game, when you find new information, it will be recorded in the notebook. When there's a new entry in the notebook, the title will appear in the top right. You can access the notebook from the menu. The bruise. I felt a sharp pain in my shoulders when I woke up. For a moment, I thought I could see some kind of bruise on my skin, but when I looked again, there was nothing there. Was it just a dream? And I don't know. Location is the abandoned house. I wasn't motivated enough to find out much about the place before I went. About all I knew was that it was supposed to be haunted. What was behind the strange daydream vision I had in that house in the snow? Was I just worn out, still scarred by the accident? Or are the rumors true? Was he really there? Manor of Sleep. The ruined house I wandered in my dream the night I got back after my vision on that assignment. Something about it reminded me of the haunted house where I saw you. It seemed too real to be a dream. Daydreams, visions, maybe I'm just tired. That's probably what it is. People. So... Miku Hinasaki. I don't know. Was her name Miku? You a soul. I don't have an entry for me. That's lame. Maybe it's attracted to people who can't move on. It could be something like that. Like, I don't know if anybody's, how familiar people are with, like, internet horror. But if anyone here has heard about, I think the YouTube channel is Crypt TV. And there's a series of short horror films on that channel called The Look-See. And the Look-See monster is all about targeting people who aren't able to move on past trauma. Which was a fascinating horror series. A really good little... Crypt TV is awesome, by the way. It's good horror. Maybe we could watch some of that for a stream sometime. Just like a selection. It's definitely an interesting idea. Seems kind of rude, because I feel like people with survival's guilt are already having, like, enough problems. And, like, maybe this is just, like... Because I've been playing a lot of horror games. I mean, I guess that's the point, play a lot of horror games. But, like, I'm getting, like a lot of vibes from, like, Silent Hill. Like, especially Silent Hill 4, weirdly enough. Like, a little bit of Silent Hill 2, I guess, as well. But there's, like, something about that, like... Especially that sequence where, like, we came across the woman who was, like, kind of losing her mind within the dream. That was very Silent Hill 4. Of just, like, finding somebody else, like, just going crazy and being targeted for who knows why. You a soul. My fiancé, he was an editor who worked on books of folklore, philosophy, and anthropology. Why do... For real, Fatal Frame hates folklorists. If you study folklore and you're in a Fatal Frame game, you die. Like that is your punishment for trying to enrich people's lives by preserving history is a death sentence in Japan. We met as students. He was the opposite of me in every way, quiet and kind, like gently falling rain, like a soft shower that washes everything clean. He passed away 2 months ago in an accident caused by my careless driving. Wow. That sentence right there is so loaded in that, like, regardless of whatever actually happened, I think we saw that it was raining, but, like, the fact that, like, she specifically is saying, like, my careless driving, was like, it's not just that it was an accident or, like, I was driving at the time. It's, like, specifically, like, my inability to drive is what killed him. Like, that's blaming yourself crazy in a really subtle way. Miku Hinasaki, younger sister of Yu's best friend. She lives with me now and works as my assistant. Younger sister of Yu's best friend. Miku Hinasaki. I haven't met her brother. Yu told me she had lost a relative in an accident. She helps me out in all kinds of ways, not just with work. She's cheerful and hardworking. If not for her, I don't know how I would have made it through after Yu passed away. Otherwise known as the Get Over It Ghost. Can you... God, Get Over It Ghost is a great name for a monster. I mean, maybe not. That's really funny. Hold on, I need to look something up. Ah! Okay, I'm not crazy. So here's the deal. I was just double checking this to make sure I'm not crazy because I never am because I'm always right. Everybody knows this. Don't say anything Hatun specifically. I was just confirming. So Miku is the character she's the main protagonist of Fatal Frame 1. So this is very directly connected to Fatal Frame 1 in that sense. I was checking because like Miku, like Hinasaki sounded really familiar. Yeah, because it was Miku and Mafuyu Hinasaki. She lost her. So the canonical ending of Fatal Frame 1 is that her brother died in that mansion, apparently. Or was lost there, whatever that means. The tattooed woman. The woman who appeared in my dream of the manor, her whole body covered in a blue tattoo. She came closer and I ran away before I knew what was happening. All I remember is an intense fear. I can still feel her cold stabbing fingers on the back of my shoulder where she touched me. It's hard to believe it was only a dream. I'm sure that's all it was. Also, once again, I stand firm in my convictions. You can't trust somebody that has a tattoo. They got a tattoo, they're out for blood. Just a fact. Mother and daughter. The mother and child who appeared in my dream in old-fashioned kimonos. They were looking for someone, calling out in sad voices to him. Who could they be? I don't know. I like there's like weird like incidental items next to... Like, I just noticed. Like that's got like the keys just hanging out there. It's kind of a cool little touch. Like it's like every single page has like different stuff just like on the book. Like this has a cat and a necklace next to it. Like it's like such a small thing that has the same necklace. Like this game has a lot of like little details that I really appreciate. Several handmaids sent an account on how the desk Miku made them. She probably made them especially with me in mind. For that reason, I can't bring myself to light them, so they just sit here unlit and unused. That is such a mood. I've got all these nice scented candles that I never burn because, like, if I use them, then I'm gonna run out of them. So I never want to use them. There's a new tape I want to listen to now. What year is it? Tapes. Can make photo books, newspapers. Miku bought most of the photography books from her. She has a good eye for these things. Most of them I have hardly even glanced at. The shelves of the camera I never use anymore. I used to enjoy using this camera back in the days when I used to take pictures for fun. Pieces of my work are printed up on the wall. There are more scenery shots now than there used to be. I don't feel ready yet for projects that involve taking pictures of people. That's a weird thing to say. Can I squeeze in there? Okay, I've never been a tidy person unless I make a real effort. Things soon get like this. Miku must not have seen in here yet. She would never have left it in this state. Is Miku your assistant or your maid? Ray. That is your real name. I didn't say so. I now know how you feel about Lala. I should tell her. Because it's accusing you of murder. Can't forget that. That did happen. Oh, that's right. Lala got a tattoo. I forgot that Lala's on the dark side now. Can't trust her. Don't tell Lala. She'll get mad.
Good morning, Ray.
Whoa. I don't have my camera. I guess I can't. I got a nice house. Miku's room. Even if this is it's my house, I don't really like to go into her room without permission. I know Miku wouldn't care at all, though. Yu's room. Ever since the accident, I try not to come in here unless I have a good reason. What? It's like an American sitcom from the 50s where the husband and wife sleep in separate beds. Or I guess they were fiancé. Wow. They weren't married yet, so they slept separately. How proper, I guess. Outside the window is a small garden. Elijah has been falling for several days now. It's been sometimes I stand in the garden. Oh, I don't like the way Miku's judging me walking around my apartment. We decided against having a TV in our own rooms. We had bought a bigger one for the living room instead. I hardly watch it at all these days. A caddy kit. In the corner is an ornamental potted plant. Looking after his Miku's job. Come to think of it, Miku looks after his pet everything in the house these days. That's not what I was clicking on. I don't care about no plant. Who dares? A tune? What did I do? Make me read things. Let's see. But they say the dark side has cookies. You got me there, Nakota. Why can't I talk to this cat? Why is she so interested in the plant? Oh my gosh. I guess the cat's just... Who cares about cats, am I right? I'm super ignoring Miku. Old video cassettes and books. Ooh, I like that. You look dressed to kind of see the whole living room and the real mom's eye view. Kept us here. These things are kept clean here too. Was you also the cook? Stuck to the refrigerator door on my work schedule, a calendar with the supermarket discount days marked on it, and post-it notes with recipes on them. Miku cooks all the meals. She seems to enjoy doing chores around the house. I don't know what I'd do without her, really. I was trying to get the most out of it when we moved in, but in fact I've not used it at all except for boiling water, fixing a simple meal. That is such a mood. I always have such intentions. If I can, I might. Well, I want to explore. Oh, mirrors. They work. I can see my face reflecting in the mirror above the wash basin. Maybe I lost a little weight again. Good or bad? I don't know. There is no one in the bath. Even when I'm busy, I like to soak in the tub every day. Recently, I've just been taking showers. Mika takes her washing clothes to us real help and never been good at housework. She's been complaining these past few days that she can't hang the clothes out to dry because of the rain. That's right, because in Japan you have a washing machine but not a dryer. Unless you're cool and you got a washing machine / dryer. Clothes chest Miku brought with her from home inside Miku's kimonos in the funeral mourning that I have worn just once. That tells a story right there, doesn't it? God, there's so much you can like interact with in this game. It's so cool. So those cushions and bedding. Sorry, if anyone else even is probably super bored by this, but I think it's fun. Bedding in the closet is full of used old books, so where we left them when we first moved in. I have never looked inside them. I guess they must be something to do with his work. His work was bedding? Use altar. You. Not the Butsudan. A closet. Space for something clean, supplies, and other tools. Some of these are cardboard boxes I haven't touched until you moved in. Okay. Drawn for a long time now. It's crazy. You can like touch anything and learn. There's lore everywhere. Thy dark room. Plastic bottles contain developer and fixture fluids for developing photographs, and plastic barrels of kerosene we use in winter. The kerosene heated house? Where do they live? So it's a storeroom really, but they put in a sink so I could develop my pictures here. That must have been a pain in the neck. How do you feel like I can develop now? Oh, so I actually do get to like develop photos. That's going to be interesting. Keep negatives in my work photos. That's for lol. That apartment is depressing. Or house. Everything except the cat, says Dakota. Yeah, they literally let you talk to anything except for the cat. Like, what is that? Not gonna toilet. Looks like no one isn't. Who else would be here? Like, if it's not you or Miku, like, who's gonna answer? Like, you got me. I was in here. It's not gonna happen. They got a Genkon! Oh, I love Genkons. Can I talk to the slippers? Okay. Miku's low heel shoes are in the shoe rack. If we cleared away used shoes, there would be plenty of room for all of Miku's. Oh. I don't have to leave the house enough to go do it for work. That's so rude to Miku. Yu's dead. Get rid of the shoes. Let Miku's shoes... That cat! I'm gonna find it. Oh. We've never had like a living person interact with in a Fatal Frame game. I'm realizing. At least I get just like, where's that cat coming from? Good morning, Ray. It looks like it's going to rain all day today, too. You don't have to work so much this week, so why don't you try to relax? Ray, you've been working too much lately. You were woken up by a bad dream this morning. Not to mention what happened when we were out collecting data the other day. Anyway, let's try to take it easy today. Do you think that Miku would say data or data? She seems like a data person. I don't know. That reminds me. There was a letter. It's addressed to you. Not you, but, like the dead one. That fiancé you had who's dead. It was for him, but he's dead, so he can't read it. On account of him being dead. Letter from Kay. Dear you. Sorry for not writing for so long. How are things with your fiancé? I'm continuing my investigation of the urban legend. Like I thought, my niece's symptoms bear many similarities to the strange disease associated with the urban legend. I think most of the story is groundless rumor, but I've heard there was a psychiatric study done. If you have it, I'd like to see it. Maybe it will provide a clue. I'm taking a break from all my other work to devote myself to studying the urban legend. I'd like your help. According to the documents I've studied, the camera I sent you is apparently a rare camera obscura. Given where I found it, it may have some connection to the missing people in the urban legend. If you hear anything, please tell me. Regards, Kei Amakura. P.S. Super glad to hear that you're still super alive. Okay, from Kei Amakura. It's written several times before. Oh, have you still not told him about you? Yu's camera obscura. I wonder if it would be in Yu's room. Where's this kitty? I got it beneath the stairs hole. The storage space under the stairs is full of old newspapers and magazines. And boy wizards, I'm sure. Hell yeah. Where's that cat? Can I talk to... I can't. Miku is not talkable to. Homegirl is super depressed as a tune. Meanwhile, Mayu looking at Gray. Who's Mayu? What? Mayu looking... Whatever. Kitty! I super cannot talk to this cat. It's not real, guys. The cat's in my brain. Cats don't exist. My gosh. Can we even prove that a cat has ever been real? I don't see one in front of me right now. I don't think cats are things. I think it's just a story they pass around. There's something about some sort of camera obscura that you owned written in that letter. Camera obscura. Could it be the same camera I saw in my dream? You go in that stupid room and find out. I swear, if this room's full of ghosts, I'm gonna be upset. That tune says use cat. You said you never talked to another living person in Fatal Frame. Oh. Well, I guess like in the sense of like unvoiced dialogue. Because like every time we talked to Mayu as Mio, it was like in a cutscene. And like I had like no way to interact with Mayu like outside of cutscenes really. She would just like follow me around and be weird. Huh. Uh-oh. Oh, them's ghosts in this room. What year do these games take place? Like, she's got cassettes, but he's got like a weird pseudo laptop.
Ray, may I help you with something?
Oh, I just wanted to ask you.
It's probably fine. He's still dead. I mean, didn't he die like 2 months ago? And she's still sad about that?
You.
Okay. Thin ray of sunlight comes in through the drawn curtains. It is always raining here. Whenever I hear the sound of the rain, I can't help thinking back to what happened that day. Sad. Card box in the corner of the room. After what happened, I tried to sort through his things. But after a while, I just couldn't go on anymore, and I haven't touched it at all since. I mean, that definitely is like something where it's like... I mean, grief obviously hits everyone a little different, to be fair. Like, I think for some people, like, getting it through and finished and complete can help. But others, like, need a lot of time, you know? I get it. Used clothes are still hanging in Sis' closet. Decided not to tidy them away. Once they were unboxed, I knew they'd never come out again. The bookshelves are full of volumes of folklore, philosophy, and anthropology. They're all books Yu used for his work, or ones that were published by his company. There was a time when I used to be interested in them, but it was only a passing phase. I mean, I get that. You don't need to know, you don't need to like care about everything that your spouse and or fiance is into. There were typed handwritten letters on the desk along with several books. I've hardly touched anything in here since that day. I just can't bring myself to tidy everything away. There's no book left out on the top of the desk. Perhaps somebody was in the middle of working. I think maybe you was in the middle of working if I had to guess, but whatever. Oh, so 11 pages. True, probably for best since to go to. That means everybody grieves differently. It's true. Many of the urban legends classified as Lost Village are modeled on real incidents, such as a village was ruined and one villager massacred the others. They are often an amalgamation of well-known actual instance, legend, and oral tradition. Settings such as the isolated mountain village or bygone customs like night trysts or ceremonies often act to trigger the instance themselves, and these in turn become the motif for urban legends. Is this game going to be super hella meta? Except that Miku is real in this universe, so I can't say the Fatal Frame one didn't happen because she is here and real, and it happened. The reason for the popularity of urban legends may lie in the notion of the view of the country from the city, or the modern bias toward the ancient. To people in the modern city, the village is the wilderness, and those who live there are different. Perhaps that scorn, or fear, finds expression in the urban legend. For that reason, the setting of the legend must be the isolated mountain village. Further, bygone customs are attractive elements that end up acting to provoke the incident. As a case in point, there is the story about the area around the Minakami Dam where Mayu went missing. Mayu? Closet's practically a bigger box. They won't come out again either way. Wow, Nakota. What a philosopher you are. The Lost Village. In the mountains of the Minakami area, there was once a massacre in the so-called Lost Village. Years ago, on the night of a certain festival, there was a great massacre, and the village disappeared from the map. Only one woman survived. If you walk in the forest where the village once lay, there's a small guardian statue, and if you continue, you will come to the shrine gate that forms the entrance to the village. If you should pass through the gate, you will never return. The night of the massacre continues in this village where day will never again break, and a woman's horrific laugh rings throughout the village. Are they just giving spoilers for Fatal Frame 2? Next, we have The Manor of Bizarre Murders, where the same tragedy recurs. Its scale is smaller, but generally speaking, it resembles the pattern of the village, as it is made up of elements based on true incidents. Okay, they're just... Below is an example of this. It has to do with Mafuyu's disappearance. Okay, so that... I think I can see what was it Samantha yesterday was talking about? Where, like, the canonical endings of 1 are, like the standard endings of 1 and 2 are the canonical endings. Because this document right here is stating for a fact that, like, yeah, Mayu never came back. Mafuyu never came back. The House of Mutilation. Oh. In the mountain area of Himuro, there remains a manor where years ago there was said to be a massacre. There have always been vanishings in the nearby forest, and many of the spirited away are said to end up in the manor. Their corpses have been found with both hands, legs, and head severed off. One more example is the seemingly related Manor of Sleep urban legend that I'm researching now. The Manor of Sleep legend was picked up in various magazines in the 1960s, but incidents with very similar characteristics can be found here and there in older media. This newspaper is from early 1900s, and is of no relation to when the Manor of Sleep legend was taken up, but the background of the spirited aways and those people's later conditions bear many similarities to the Manor of Sleep urban legend. I'm still investigating, but these incidents may trace back to the 19th century, and I have seen legends in several folklore books that may have become the basis for the Manor of Sleep. House of Sleep urban legend. This is what Kay was asked to investigate. You had a well-organized notebook on urban legends, legans, to your file. You don't see the legans there? After you have received new information, you may find related books and documents in bookcases or desks, and only if they're stuck in the notebook. Okay. Series of vanishings across region. Didn't Kay mention that his niece was being affected? I wonder if that's the girl that was in our dream sequence. According to sources, before dawn yesterday, mother and daughter who live in Myojin village went missing. The missing are Makie Kuzuhara and her daughter Kozue. Since last year, the two have been searching for Kuzuhara's missing husband. The two reportedly wandered the mountains nearly every day. That's a weird thing to have to do with your daughter. The informant says, I hadn't seen them for several days, so I went to visit them. There was no answer, so I went inside, but they were gone. I only saw some black soot, like marks. Similar disappearances are being reported across the area, and some are calling them spirited aways. Add the newspaper article, series of vanishing house region to your file. So that's the mother and daughter, I guess, that disappeared. That's one from like the early 1900s, I think it was suggesting. Okay. You... Oh, on the shelf are a letter and a camera similar to the one I saw in my dream. Looks like the letter's from K. Letter from K2. Dear you, during my research on the Manor of Sleep urban legend, I finally made it to a certain deserted village, lost even from the map. I found this camera in a huge abandoned house near that village. My niece Mio, when Mayu disappeared, she caused you a lot of trouble. So you probably remember her, saw this camera, and she was scared stiff. I wonder if it reminded her of that unspeakable instant. Interesting. So his niece is Mio. Kei Amakuro. Did we ever learn the last name of Mio and Mayo? I don't know if we did. For now, I'd like you to take care of the camera. You know about antiques, so could you look it over for me? I don't think you'll be able to reach me for a bit, but I'll contact you, so let me know what you find then. Regards, Kei Amakura. Alright, so basically, like, just like in the last, like, I don't know, 30 minutes of gameplay, they've, like, established more lore about this universe than the previous two games combined. Because the first important thing, I don't know if it's the first important thing, but there was a slippery mention of the camera obscura being a rare camera, not a unique camera. So there are multiples, which is interesting. Which is why we could have the one in Fatal Frame 1 be shattered, but there still be another another camera obscura that Mio is able to use in Fatal Frame 2. And it seems like, I mean, because Miku still looks relatively young. Like, she probably is still in her 20s. I mean, I guess it's hard to tell from 3D models plus Japan. I mean, she could be 44. Who knows? So that's up in the air a little bit. But it seems like with Miku being relatively young looking, and Mio, they're it specifically mentioned her instance was only a few years ago. So it seems like those two games may have been fairly contemporaneous, pretty near together on the timeline of happening. And this one is several years later for sure from both of those, but added to file. This can be the same as the camera obscura I saw in my dream. This is older than the one in the dream. And the inscription on the back is illegible, even so it does look very similar to the camera obscura. So it's, again, so this isn't the same one. It's that's just confirming that there are many camera obscuras. Okay, we're getting answers, guys. Lore. It's the lore. I tried pushing the shutter button, but there was no response. It looks like it's broken. That's disappointing lore. Why do we have a broken camera? There is still an old film inside the camera obscura. Musty film. The film looks pretty old, but it doesn't seem to have been spoiled while being exposed at all. What could be on it? I wonder if I can develop in the dark room. Oh, the lore. I'm not quite impressed enough to be called antiques. They just look like old machines. I still have no idea what made him want to collect them. I still remember telling me about it once or maybe twice, but I wasn't really listening properly. My fiance Yu was incredibly boring, even though he was quiet and gentle as the rain. I just couldn't be bothered to care about any of his hobbies. The cat's gone. Guys, I'm telling you, the cat's not real. The cat never was. Somebody needed to point out it's probably used cat, which is probably accurate.
Ray, you've been working too hard. You should get some rest.
Don't you dare judge me. Those judging eyes. What is that pause? English is hard and breaks most language rules, says Atune. I mean, you right. Can I talk to you? I can.
It's raining again. It's raining again.
Where's the subtitles? It's raining again. Kitty, kitty! Now I interact with the cat. Cat owners in chat, can you confirm or deny, is this how you properly play with your pet? By just looming over it while it sleeps? Not daring to touch it for fear of the claw. What is the point of that? I don't even... Just eyeing the cat intensely. Nico's not even close. I don't know. This is probably how I would handle my pet cat. Because it's the idea of do I try to pet it? Do I want to bleed? I don't know. Ridiculous. I think the white door was the dark room, if I remember right. Uh-huh. I get to do it myself. An old roll of film from Into the Camera Obscura. There's definitely something on the film. I wonder if I can develop it. That's the photo that I took of the girl that was in the Manor of Sleep. Do you want to develop this film? Yes. Why is that even a question? Oh. An image has appeared of a crying woman, just as I thought. I must have taken this during that dream. All the film has been developed. Interesting. Okay. Camera Obscura, the abandoned house. The picture I took in my dream. Maybe if I investigate this woman, I can find something out. I'm sure. How do you do that? How do you investigate women in this unspecified time period that this takes place in? cat is eating food constantly. He needs to stop. Do you need something? Right. Miku, about the woman in this picture, I was wondering if I could get you to try and find out as much about her as you can. Anything is fine. Yes, well, this is a very old picture, so... I found it in Yu's room. It's okay if you can't find anything out. There was just something about her.
Understood. I'll let you know if I find anything.
The lip syncing is incredible. If you show the photos you've developed to Miku, sometimes you can ask her to investigate them for you. If you have them investigated, you can come talk to Miku later to get books and other information. There's like a whole like investigative aspect to this game. I'm kind of digging it. I'm in bedtime clothes. Night has fallen. If you check the bed with the X button, you can sleep. By checking the camera obscure on the desk, you can save your progress. Progress. This is fascinating. Like, this is very different from 1 and 2. In the same way that, like, Silent Hill 4 was very different from, like, the first 3 Silent Hills. But, like, I'm kind of into it. Like, I don't know, guys. This is kind of cool. Hold on. I want to be a sneaky. Because she's afraid of getting covered in cat hair. Pretty legit, Dakota. What is she, a detective? It's kind of unclear. She's like, she's a photographer? Question mark. But as far as in what ways? Sorry, I just need to check on my cat. Yep, it's a cat. Maybe I'll go loom over Miku while she's sleeping. I guess we'll never know. Alright, I guess we'll go to bed. Okay, this is very Silent Hill 4. Which I think this game would have come out... Hold on. We're investigating more things. Because this game came out in 2005. Silent Hill 4 release date. 2004 Silent Hill 4 came out. Coincidence? Maybe. I don't believe in coincidences, though. You know what they say, coincidence was a word invented by the devil. Also, we're going to go fight ghosts with our camera. In our pajamas. It's probably fine. Gotta say, this game has a lot of really cool ideas going for it.
This dream. Again.
Okay, and I always start at the same spot, which is interesting. I wonder if I'll be able to... Dag nabbit, I forgot what button it was. I can't win. She's an astral projecting detective, says Dune. I feel like that's actually a thing. Well, not actually a thing, but like I feel like that story has existed somewhere. Man, there's gonna be problems in here. Guys, there's gonna be something spooky. They're gonna try to scare me.
Go away.
Ah, it opens now.
I didn't want to survive.
A save spot. Save. Cool. Let me, check my camera real quick. Do I have enough points to do anything? 7,000 points. There's something horrifying happening upon the stairs. Gosh, dang it, let me get pictures of you. Oh, we're getting Dutch angles. That's how you know it's getting scary. Sorry, I'm kind of... Probably only a man can move it. That seems a little presumptive. Men can be weak too. They might not be able to move that. And there's probably women capable of moving. Whatever, it's fine. Rage is being sexist. Or perhaps a Japanese writer. I found a part for the camera obscura. Alarm indicates the fatal frame. When being attacked by a ghost, the top part of the viewfinder may flash red and an alarm will ring. This instant is a more powerful shutter chance of the fatal frame. If you shoot during the fatal frame, you can repel the ghost backwards and inflict great damage. Take another shot while the ghost is being repelled back, you can perform a chain shot. Neat. That sounds useful. Is it automatically equipped? Ah, it is automatically equipped. Who goes there? There's blood! It's bloody. Getting out of here, guys. Well, let me... I feel like this must be the right way to go, because that's a very important basic function. That's...
Please, help me.
It's probably fine. They're probably yelling for somebody else. Look in my notebook for reasons. Because wouldn't something like this make her mental state worse over time? I mean, I hardly think this counts as peaceful sleep. You'd be tired all the time. As I'm here now, I killed an ochre jelly. Wow. So as I see that you're playing the sleeper hit fatal frame. Hi, Samantha. And hi, Lala. How people doing? Yeah, I've been kind of talking about, like, I really like the setup for Fatal Frame 3. Jeebus, can I please help? I was thinking, because, like, it's got, like, this weird, like, investigation aspect. Why is my brain dying? Use research. According to the notebook left on his desk, he was doing some research for Kei Amakura. His notes are full of accounts of old urban legends and newspaper claims about experience of people who were spirited away. Yeah, we're learning that things are actually connected to previous games. This is the game that tells it all. In the storage space under the stairs was a small locked door, low mournful moans are coming from inside. What could be in there? Kei Amakura. I've never met him personally, but he was a friend of you. He used to write from time to time. You seems to have known lots of people both professionally and privately. According to the letter, he and you were doing research into urban legends. Maybe the camera obscure somehow connect to that. I should tell him about the accident. Woman in the photo. Unless the aspect, Detective Gray is on the case. It's true, Lala. You'd be so proud. My brain, it's enormous. My ability to solve puzzles. Adequate. The woman whose image appeared on the film from inside the camera obscura, no doubt about it, was the same one I saw inside the manor in my dream. Just like with you that time. What does that even mean? Camera obscura. An old camera etched with the words camera obscura. I found a camera like the one I picked up in my dream user room. Apparently Kay sent it to him. Is this the same camera I saw in my dream? You already said it wasn't. You said it was an older model than the one you have in your dream. You liar of pants. Oh my god, our sweet thing. Anyway, how's folks doing? How's... what was it today? Sunday? How's Sunday been for people? Okay, we did see a ghostly woman run over in a different direction. We're gonna go this way instead. So I like to find the secrets. Stones stand in the door and several stones are inlaid. Perhaps there's contrivance to unlock it. We tried, but it won't open. Minute script engraved on the stone slab. Engraved in the pedestal the same number of panes as are engraved on the sleeping stone. Okay. That's not weird. Maybe it was never used? I don't know. Ah! There was a dress. Guys, I don't know if you know, but there was a dress there. Tall chest. Red cloth hanging over a broken mirror. Cool, I'm glad I went this way. This really paid off in big. But he said people with tattoos are not to be trusted unless they have cookies. That was not a stipulation I added, but Nakota is apparently willing to trust anybody for cookies. Let it be known. If you have cookies, Nakota is your friend. Lala says, I went to the store, then went to church, and after that I collected my child from her grandma's, then played, and now I'm watching this. So what you're saying is that I'm the highlight of the day, right, Lala? Sounds like he's also very busy. I was already down there. But I was being sneaky by exploring ahead, but now I have to backtrack. Why'd I use my Type 14 film? I have Type 07. Ah, it's all going wrong. Gosh darn it. Okay, so it looks like my Type 07 film does, like, reset every night back to 50. Because I've got 50 of those again, somehow. No. Wrong, Ray. This way. Lunar says you are always the highlight, Ray. Thank you, Lunar. You say things that are true. I feel the vibrations. It's a brand new sensation. It's probably because I'm standing on top of the... Yeah, I'm like on top of the thing I need, but it doesn't know... There's no height, just space. Yeah, I'm pretty tired from people. It do be that way sometimes. Yo. What? Alright, that's not what I saw. I'm guessing that means that I got rid of the thing that was in the way. Peopling is hard, says Dakota. Oh, the map and the backtracking in your future, says Samantha. I mean, to be fair, Fatal Frame 1 and Fatal Frame 2 both had a lot of backtracking. So it's not like I'm unfamiliar. In the Silent Hill games... Oh my gosh, you're real. Can you... Would you stop with the disappearing at the last possible second, you a-hole? God. Like, I don't know how much film you think I'm made of, but not enough for this baloney. How long is it going to take to kill her? Hold on. This looks like a job for Type 14. That was so many more points. Oh. I don't know why you're yelling at me. Oh, that's a thumbnail right there. Oh, I could have had another fatal frame. Ah, dang it, I'm terrible at this game. Gosh, dang it with that vanishing nonsense. I'm wasting my film. Are you dead yet? These ghosts are tough. Ah, you were dead. Take that. I have once again killed a woman today. Plays back to mat. Oops. You charge your spirit power. Displays the range within which you can catch ghosts. Max spirit power, charge power up, possible charge amount increases. What's the difference between like oh, that's for special, that's why. Spirit power, recharge rate, camera range depending on charge, sensitivity. Getting max power up is probably the most important while the ghosts are still relatively weak. And then I'll want to upgrade my sensitivity so I can charge it faster. But right now the ghosts I encounter seem to be fairly not terrible as long as I'm not stupid. Hi, Smo. This game looks much prettier to Smo. It's true, this game is still a PS2 game, which is crazy. Played some more of Expedition 33. It's super good, says Saturn. That's good. Unless it's high swim tired, I did a lot of stuff today. Well, people are so busy. Presents from the tower is fading. The door. Can I go in the door? So this game is really cool. I think you'd like it. It's got ghosts. You love ghosts. That's the wrong button. Ah. Need to go find that woman and get a picture of her. And judge her. Ah! I can't. How am I supposed to judge her if she escapes me? Ah, I can. Yes. Come closer, me. 500 points. How you doing? I'm not used to being able to talk to people in Fatal Frame games. It's very strange. I called out, but there was no reply. A notebook or something is lying at the feet of the crouching woman. Burnt passport. Surname, Takegawa. Given name, Yoshi. Nationality, Japan. Registered domicile, Shizuoka. She lives in Shizuoka? Hmm. It's been pretty badly scorched, but I can just make out thin traces of writing. Yoshino Takigawa. Could this be her name?
Me. I didn't want to survive. I haven't done anything wrong.
Just means there's no response. She's probably fine.
You should wake up. Please help me. Please wake me up. I didn't do anything wrong. Why?
I thought we had subtitles on. Telling you guys, tattoos mean trouble. You get yourself a tattoo, you get cursed by a ghost. Every time. The bruise appears. The pain flared up again after my dream of the empty house. Since the vision I had that day, I keep seeing the house in my dreams. The pain I felt when the tattooed woman touched me, the bruise. The dream, the house, are they connected to you somehow, or am I just tired? I don't know. Woman in the photo. Whom I saw running lost through the dream manor. Her name was written in the charred password that fell at her feet. Yoshino Takigawa. Does such a person really exist? I don't know. Ask Miku. Apparently she's a detective now. Nakotis is all of the above. Fair. Tough, but fair. This is very Silent Hill 4. Because, like, you have, like, your dream sequences, and then you return back to your safe house. This is definitely always going to stay safe the entire game. They're never going to be haunted or anything bad. Hmm? A note has been left on the kitchen counter. Dear Ray, I've gone out to do some research on the woman from the other day. I'll be back later this evening. Make sure you eat breakfast, okay? Miku. In addition to the kitchen counter, breakfast, perfectly made rice balls have been prepared. Perfectly made? Wow. Hold on, let me loom over my pet for a moment. I'm never brave enough to reach out and pet him. But someday. Oh boy, oh boy. Where are my perfectly made rice balls? I was promised rice balls of perfection. No. Unacceptable. Is it out over here? Alright, never mind. I vote tired. Just sleep it off, this lunar. Goodsworth lives. Hi, Goodsworth. Good job on living.
Hello?
We're all proud of you.
Ray, it's Miku.
That was quick. Where are the subtitles? They're not working. I was able to get the name and address of the woman in the photo. Yoshino Takigawa. She's the only survivor of a plane crash that happened the other day. I knew I had seen her before. It all came together when I asked one of the editors. It seems that she's still being hospitalized. I'll tell you the location of the hospital. Yoshino Takigawa? Can you imagine being the only survivor of a plane crash and then you get mega haunted by an angry tattoo ghost? I'd be so mad.
I heard from the hospital that she's been asleep for a long time, and no one has been able to wake her.
Again, Silent Hill 4. This game came out a year later. Coincidence? Probably. Are you just, like, allowed to, like, visit whoever you want at hospitals? Be like, hey, I'm not family or friend, but I just like want to see this person because I heard they're in a coma and that sounds interesting. Like, what do you say? Oh, she looks so peaceful. Uh-oh.
I don't want her to anymore.
It's probably fine. Oh, I wouldn't. That'll happen, I guess.
Did you go to the hospital?
It was very productive. I watched a woman spontaneously combustle. Usually that only happens to smokers and the French. Or is it Italians? There's some... Oh, that's... Don't ban me, YouTube. Cameron, there's some specific nationality that's like more susceptible to spontaneous human combustion, and no one's really sure why. Though I suspect it's the anger of the gods upon that particular country for whatever reason. That's just my pet theory. I can save now. Because I can understand why Mia wore the same thing all game. They were stuck in a village, but she's home. What's her excuse? I don't know. Maybe she has like 7 of the same outfit. The one time I decided to treat myself with a steak and I end up in the bathroom for 30 minutes. I was super upset. Oh, that sucks, Goodsworth. I'm sorry. Can't stop thinking of Evanescence when they say, wake me up. Gotta save you from the nothing you've become, Goodsworth. What are you talking about? The animation for that shower seems weirdly detailed. Oh, don't worry. The fan service details are always highly detailed in Japan. Like, 90% of any budget's gonna go to, like, making sure certain things physics properly. That's just a fact. I'm gonna go talk to Miku. I think I'm just supposed to go to bed. I'm just gonna go get started. So it's just she's spirited away. The way the lady dies reminds me of the horror movie Pulse. Ooh, Nakota, good call. Pulse was a very interesting horror movie. I never saw the original Japanese version, which is it's probably a better version, but the American remake was quite spooky at the time. Had some really cool ideas for like how ghosts operate. Some really good scares too. Hey, it's our favorite house of sleep. Wow. I love it. There's an item. I see the item. Won't catch me off guard this time. I have a camera. I was getting scared by my own footsteps. I could reach in there safely. I trust me. Well, I want that, though. Can I go this way? I didn't even try last night. Is this door over here still sealed by a powerful force? Okay. I guess let's go back, because I know pretty much every path this way is blocked right now. So let's go the other way. Oops. Even with the wick effect, spontaneous human combustion is hard, says Samantha. Yeah. It's definitely, not common. Reminds me when they hired a porn artist to animate the Invincible Season 2 trailer. I don't know anything about that. And I have questions, but I'm not going to seek the answers. Also, the Japanese Pulse movie is a lot better and somewhat more funny in some scenes out of context. Well, that'll happen. I should find the Japanese version sometime, because I didn't... Because, like, I don't know, the early 2000s and, like, mid-2000s was kind of like an interesting period of, like, American horror movies, like, instead of coming up with, like, original ideas, they were just, like, remaking Japanese horror films. That's like when you get The Ring, The Grudge, Pulse, One Missed... Ooh! What is that? Y'all hearing this? Let me out of here, Scoob. I don't know why that's the room of ominous noise. I don't need that in my life. Gadzooks. Oh, it's much more interesting than the American version. I'm sure it is. Yo, 1,500 points. Let's go. Did they switch back to my Type 14 film? I'm gonna fight someone. It seems to reset my film every night, which is nice, I guess. Also, I have AI equipment, guys. Don't even worry. I think it's actually AL for alarm. That's probably the way the game wants me to go, if I had to guess. So I guess that's the way I'll go, because I don't have another option. I mean, one of those things where it's like, the world slowly expands every night, probably. No? Oh, she's dead and angry now. Oh, no. Yo, how do you tell somebody that their body spontaneously combusted while they were trapped in a nightmare hellscape? Like, what's the Hallmark card for that one? Worth, you scared me with that. I thought that was like oh, ominous chanting. A doll! 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 Doll's gone! Don't. Why is every protagonist of the Fatal Frame games stupid? No. Who would dare, Lala?
That is dumb.
You're right, Goodsworth. I'm going to get... Oh my gosh. Hey. So I've got good news and bad news. The good news is you're not in the hospital anymore. Oh my fuck. Ugh. Oh my goodness, those guys super suck. Oh good, I get to deal with that. Ooh boy. Ow! Wait, I don't have healing items. Hold on. Okay. Oh, these guys are super pathetic weak. No wonder. Okay. There's kind of a lot of them, though. There's kind of a lot of them, though. Oh, these guys are weird. Oh, stop with the more of you. Like, you're pretty weak, but, like, still. Oh, they're so jerky-herky. Oh. You stay back. I'll smack you. Where are you? Are you... oh, well... Oh my gosh. Why are you but now doing that? Oh, I didn't get the bonus film chance. Oh, that was a good... I forgot to get the good shot again. Oh my gosh, am I the worst photographer? Oh, I am. Spreading.
You aren't like me.
How come I found a camera and she did not? Don't back up to a wall in a... Man, why does everybody turn so angry when they die in this series? Like, 100% of ghosts hate me. We're in the waking world. Don't do that. Gosh dang it.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
Thanks, Goodsworth. You right. Whew. Lunar says 13 Ghosts was good though, and that 13 Ghosts was good. Like, and I don't know if you know this, Lunar, but 13 Ghosts is actually technically a remake of an older horror film. And apparently a lot of people say the original was better. I liked the 13 Ghosts remake from the early 2000s, but I'm also like a huge, huge stan for that actor in that movie, Peter, whose name I now forget, so am I really even a stan for him? Tony Shalhoub. Jeez him. He played Monk, and he was also in Spy Kids. He's a great actor. Loved 13 Ghosts. 13 Ghosts was pretty spooky, honestly. It had some really good effects for the period. Really cool designs for the ghosts. Ghost says, I thought it was a ghost because of horror games alone. It's like how 99% of zombie media seems like people have never heard of a zombie before. It's kind of true. It's like, hey girl, I see you died a mysterious death. That's sad, but you don't have to go to work no more. Mio and Mayu all over again, Nagoda. Bad touch, stranger danger. Gray's such a huge stan, he can't remember the name. Quiet, Lala. Don't mock me in my time of struggles. Guy has a lot of range with his acting. Tony Shalhoub is an incredible actor. I know he also did like a lot of like, not a lot, but like he was definitely like in some gangster type films as like a mobster character. Like, and I mean, I don't know. Monk is to this day like my favorite detective show. Like hands down, it's an incredible series. Ray, this is Yoshino Takigawa's diary. How did you get this? Wait, Miku, what the hell are you doing when I'm not watching you? They asked me to take care of it at the hospital since their family were all killed in the accident. Well, that's just like, what the... So she survived a plane crash only to die horrifically in a hellscape mansion of nightmares. That seems rude. They didn't seem to feel comfortable keeping it around the hospital. Was I right to accept it? Yoshino Takigawa's diary. 8:10. I heard it's good for the heart to write in a diary and have someone read it. By doing this, maybe I will stop seeing the terrible dream. I'm sad being all alone. If I can have someone read this in some way, maybe I'll connect with them. So that's August 10th. That's this month, guys! Nakoda says bull. No, Miku definitely stole this. 8:11. Cloudy. My family and Naoya died, but being alone is more frightening than even that harsh fact. More than the accident itself, being the only one living afterwards, waiting endlessly. That was more frightening. Left all alone in the total darkness, a sweltering night, but freezing cold. Oh no. Oh jeez. So she survived, but like she was like in the wreckage for like a while. Oh. 8:13. I had a nasty dream. Snow fell on an old abandoned house. I'm all alone and lost, but they might all be in the house. I can meet them. I sensed that. If I go in, I can meet them. They're calling me. But if I go in, I may not be able to return. But if that's what he wants. 8:18. Bit by bit, I go in deeper. I'm cold. It's getting dark. I can hear a song. Naoya's in there. Mom, Dad. Everyone besides me. All in there. They all left me behind. Left me and went in. Because only I survived. 8:27. Yo. It's painful. Is the pain the dream? The tattoo spreads. The doctor says he can't see anything. Overseas, they apparently call emotional trauma after an accident like this PTSD. But I can see it. Oh, rainy. After sleeping several days, I'm only half awake. Gradually, I come not to know whether I'm awake or asleep. The doctor seemed interested when he listened to my story. Maybe he is becoming more sympathetic. But that dream and the pain are mine alone. The pain is spreading. Rainy? Not sure. Am I to blame? Since I'm the only one who survived. But it's not like I chose to survive. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. What should I do? What? Forgive me. That woman is coming after me. I can't see her even when I'm awake. I can't take being touched again. I don't want to see anymore. I don't like that being the last note. Oh. Yoshino Takigawa's diary. Okay, so she lasted roughly a month. Is what we're getting from that. From the time she first saw or like encountered the woman. Oof. About the photo you gave me. There are marks on her. Don't you think they look like tattoos? Was she a hooligan, Ray? It's bedtime now, apparently. File. Vanishings. Wait, this isn't my... Oh, notes. The bruise spreads. I saw the bruise clearly when I woke. The pain is worse than yesterday. The bruise is spreading. A spreading bruise. Yoshino Takigawa had a bruise like this before she vanished. She was in the dream too. Was she having those same dreams? The bruise, the dreams. What do they mean? I don't know. The tattooed woman. The woman who appeared in my dream in the manor, her whole body covered in a blue tattoo. Yoshino Takigawa and the woman who attacked me in my dream both had the same tattoo. And now the same pattern is spreading across my body ever since she touched me in that dream. The dream that bruised the manor that all somehow connected to her. Duh. Yoshino Takigawa, the only survivor of a plane crash. She went missing from the hospital and appeared in my dream. She attacked me like someone out of her mind. A tattoo-like bruise covered her entire body. Now the same tattoo is spreading across my body. If it carries on like this, then I... ... Step 4 profit? Maybe? I don't know. Probably not. This doesn't seem like a scenario where you win. Well, I guess it's bedtime. Let me save. I like saving outside of the dream because I haven't wasted resources yet. 2 hours. Do you want to sleep? Not really. Sleeping seems to be kind of the worst. I will say Fatal Frame is continuing its pattern of... That is my birthday. Great, says Lunar. Yeah, watch out, Lunar. Also, happy upcoming birthday. But yeah, there's definitely a pattern in Fatal Frame of like the first major ghost you encounter in every Fatal Frame game is always the person who most recently died. Or in that case, she was still alive, and then she died. Is this that place? From yesterday? Hour 2, the manor... Oh, now we're in hour 2. Okay. There's something on the floor where Yoshino Takigawa was crouching yesterday. 4-point well key. Hey, I know that one. Did we kill... Door panels are trying to get out into the door. That's meaning I can't get it to budge at all. I feel like you could just, like, bust through that. That looks like something you could very easily bust through. A little bit of determination. Why is there, like, a sealed-off room with a body inside? It's weird behavior. Nakota says, I'm convinced she owns 2 outfits. Hope the weather never changes. And it says, upcoming was 2 weeks ago. Oh! Well, happy former birthday. And you know what? Advanced happy birthday for next year. Now you can't say I forgot. Why are you still here and being weird? What the... Oh, there's there's multiple ghosts. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Why is it like this? Who... Can I get rid of you? Oh, I re-healed from last night, I just realized. Oh, this is Silent Hill 4. I regen health when I go to my room. Why were you here? Oh, that arm from nowhere was the worst. Well, I'm glad I saved before coming in here. Why are there so many ghosts of darkness? I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna get murderlated. Okay. Oh, come on with you. This is crazy for Chapter 2. Are you serious with this? Those are probably just, like, coming non-stop, huh? Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. I mean, it's got to stop respawning those eventually, right? I think. I don't know. That was not enough damage. Stop. Okay, I did just have to kill her. Okay, that was... Can I get out of here? I've got a couple of herbal medicines. Let me, I'm gonna hold off on using those. Like, until I get to, like, my next encounter on the off chance that's the only fight I have tonight. It could happen. Yeah, I know where that... Y'all heard that too, right? That was concerning. So I heard voice with no sense of life in there. Cool. Great. Because I thought it was trying to have me double checking the calendar, says Dakota. That key went downstairs towards the moaning room. We love that. Stop teasing me with free points. Stupid game. Hey, the blood's gone. Someone must have cleaned it. There it is. Tune says, hear what? Mother says you're hearing me, Ray, and I am also. Thanks. Glad to hear it. A little teensy door. Hold on. I just realized we're using the wrong film. Let's increase sensitivity so we can charge up a bit quicker. That's becoming more important. It's probably just the wind. Look, just whipping the shadows. It's probably fine. Yeah, it's fine. That was normal. I choose to believe that was normal. I want to get like a full lay of the land before I choose any particular door to open. An image of something has been caught in the photo. Better not grab me. Cool. Okay, there's a couple of doors we can choose. That one's all snowy. I don't like that. Tiny door? Hey, it's the thing I wanted. Herbal medicine. Interesting. Let me go down here and get jumped by something. Wind from what window, says Dakota? Oh, I don't like the crouching mechanic. Can you crouch even further? The wind flames and fall in the past. I wonder where it leads to. Looks like only a child small won't be able to get through. You're not... Like, you wouldn't even have to get on your belly for that. Come on. Only a child or small woman would get through. You're not that... Why would that be the angle you would choose that time, game? What is up with that? Why is it so dark now? That was not... Oh, now it's normal. Okay. We're just leaving that room forever. Anyone hear the moaning of the darned echoing in the distance? Probably my imagination. Oh, it's this place. It's the place from whence we were. I think.
Remember now. I remember this place.
Let me just make sure subtitles are on. Subtitles are definitely on. I don't know why I don't always get subtitles. Image need to make on the photo. Cool. I love that for me. Okay, so I guess we do get explore the section of the map where we was before whence last time it's snowing in Mount Fuji. Bet you wish you had more clothes now, says Dakota. That might be a job for someone else, says Samantha. Leaving that room forever meaning game will force me back here in 5 minutes. No, exactly. That's usually how it works in horror games, is like whatever... 2 mandarins. Like oranges? Daydream U was in here. Okay. Oh. Interesting. The well lid is off and I can see clear side. It's too dark for me to see clear, but it looks like the wells run dry. Alright, well. I solved the mystery of what the heck's in there. Oh. 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 I want to leave forever. Oh my gosh. I'm gone skis. Oh my gosh. Oh, what the f... How did you... There's a lot of you. Oh, hey, I should have just kept on leaving. As it turns... That did not heal me very much at all. Oh, well... You call that? That tattoo looks more like a burn. Like, what on earth? I don't think they... Ooh. You guys gonna die soon? Okay, well... Oh my goodness. Why am I using crappy film? Huh? Are you almost dead? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, killed one of them. This probably isn't worth it at all. I could have just left. Yes, okay. Something on the ground where Man White was. A sleeping stone. I needed this carved in relief in a lithograph stone the size of my palm, a horizontal line like the one character for one. Raised bone on the back of the stone, maybe for fitting it into something. I know where that goes. Men in white. Ah. The enemies of the men in black, I'm sure. Let me look at my notes. Wow. Sound like Pyramid Head for a second there, says Lunar. Get the ghost of weapons. I'll never sound of being lightly shaken hurts you. My 5-year-old nephew does more damage. Wow, harsh. You just destroyed them with your words. The men who appeared in the black stained corridor wearing ragged white robes and tall court hats. Was it their voice they heard through the corridor walls moaning? What was happening to them in there? I don't know. Ghost list. I have 0 of 33 photos. Am I the worst that's ever been? Yes. Alright, so... Oh, that's right. I'm gonna switch back to that. I don't have enough to upgrade anything, so I'm just gonna live with myself. I mean, I guess I did have to fight them because I needed that item. There's also a very strong chance that the door was going to be sealed by some mysterious force. Usually whenever it's like a required fight, they seal off all exits so you can't run away from it. It's like their way of telling you, like, no, really, deal with this. Oop. Can I touch this heavy chest yet? Nope. Oh well.
Get back!
1,000 points for me! I am the winner. I did it. Freeing the sleeping stone, the contraption began to move. Minute screws engraved on the stone slate. Engraved in the pedestal the same number of panes as are engraved on the sleeping stone. Isn't that they're all one now? Oh. I can't go that way? I don't know what the puzzle was, but I did it. It's because I'm smart. I'm up here now. This seems rather precarious. You can see a door on the other side of the roof. If I were to walk across the roof. If you were to walk across the roof, you might flip and die. Oh, you don't want to sprint? Big baby. Oh. Oh, okay, you're over there. Just leaving to count the photo. I'll never know because I took a photo of the wrong thing. Or the wrong direction, anyway. Also, you do not run on the roof, by the way. You go so slow. Because Ray's a big chicken. Is like, I don't want to slip and die, boo-hoo. Just because it's a little bit snowy and icy. Who's a Grizonin? Stop. I don't want to go in there if that's coming from that door. Man, they're making me deal with stuff I don't want to deal with. A free item that's free. I earned this. The Two Mandarins key. I know this one. Oh, camera, sure. Evade. When you are caught by a ghost, if your timing pressing the shoot button is good, you can evade the attack. I don't think I successfully did that once. Oh, I am healing for sure. Are you kidding me? Nope. Can I just leave? Of course not. Well, so much for evading the attack. Can I open up my camera? What the heck was happening? Ooh. I don't think I did it right, but I survived. Well, that was weird. Isn't she in low heels? And here's a ghost to practice on. How convenient. No, exactly. And I failed to practice. Again, I never could figure out how to use evade properly, because it seems like once the ghost is attacking you, you're like locked into an animation. And usually, like, the moment right before they attack you is like a fatal frame anyway, so it's like you're not really evading, you're just dealing damage that also stuns them. So it's like a weird thing, like I don't know what moments evade is supposed to work. But it's fine. I got a Mandarin key. I'm sure nothing will come between me and that door. God, Chapter 2 got serious. First thing we did was fight the boss of Chapter 1. And now we're fighting like a gazillion other ghosts. Don't. Hold on, I need to switch back to my cheap film. That's not what I wanted. Not yet, apparently. I'm trying to remember what door it was exactly that I saw that needed the key. I don't think there's that many options. I should be able to find it pretty quick. Oh, it was for the door where my boyfriend wented. I should have just jumped off of the roof to get here quicker. I'm gonna dream anyway. What was the worst that could happen? Two mandarins key to remove the lock. It's definitely this place. I don't get to take a picture from, I guess. Am I going to turn black and white again? Or I wake up? Black and white? Wake up. Do I wake up in black and white? I wake up in color. The plot thickens. That's not good. Same courtyard dream of that daydream. The dream you was inside. Got musty film. Who is ring-a-ling in my doorbell? Miku, answer that. Why do I keep you? What do I pay you for? Gosh, she's useless. She let her brother get killed by a ghost. Now she won't answer my dadgum phone.
Yes. Kurosawa speaking?
Mm-hmm. Ray? It's Miku. Good morning. I gathered together all the information I got from the editor about the woman yesterday. I wanted you to see it. It's laying on the desk in my room, so please go take a look at it if you like. I've gotten a little worried about all this. There's one other thing I wanted to check out. I'll be back after I finish.
I understand. Thanks.
Let me just loom over my cat real quick. Yep, that's still a cat. Or so it seems. I never got to eat those tasty rice balls you made for me yesterday. I'm sad about this. I'm going to go develop my photos. Then I'm going to go poke and prod around Miku's room against her wishes. Dakota says, thank you, Watson. Yeah, she kind of... It's really strange to go from, like, major protagonist of the first game in the series to, like, dowdy assistant, I guess? I don't know. Is there anything on it, I wonder? Will you develop the film? Why do they even ask if you want to? Like, it's like... This looks like the grave mound in the courtyard by the stairwell. Maybe I can learn something from this photo. That's a really cool effect. Black, human-shaped stains mark the walls of a narrow corridor. Maybe I can find something out about this. All the film has been developed. Yay. I wonder if this is going to end up, like, tying in with, like, Hiroshima or Nagasaki in some way. It's like, I'm trying to think of, like, all the times in Japan when, like, soot outlines of human have been, like, left on walls. And there's definitely a very specific period of time where that happened. And I don't know of many others. This is against the rules. I can't... No. Ghosts aren't in my house. They're not... Gosh, I saw me and I thought it was me, but it's a ghost me. You know? You ever see yourself in the mirror like, that's a ghost, that's not the real me. I do that every time I look in a mirror, and it is greatly stressful. Okay, well, let's go snoop around our assistant's room and judge her taste and fashion. Don't be a weirdo, cat. Ooh, crossover, says Dakota. This is Miko's room. I don't really like coming in here while she's out. Cool story. We're going in anyway. Cat, cat? Ooh, that cat's gonna get in trouble. I love that, like, Ray refuses to touch her cat. It's just, it's a looking cat, you know? Like, some people have, like, pets for petting. Other people have, like, looking pets. Bag with a Japanese pattern hangs on the wall. A somber kind of pattern for a girl not yet out of her teens. Wait, so Miku's only, like, what, 18 or 19 then? I mean, so what does that mean? She was, like, I assumed she was, like, a high schooler. She couldn't have been, like 15 is, like, the youngest I could possibly peg her being in the first game. So that's, like, a relatively recent thing, then. Also, where are her parents? On the desk are a small dressing mirror and a lamp with a paper shade. Miku made the shade and the cloth that hangs over the mirror herself. Cool story, me. On the shelf are a camera and some kaleidoscopes and other little Japanese knickknacks Miku has collected. Miku is really into Japan, and that's weird. This is like the equivalent of like a teenager in the US like collecting 10-gallon hats and spurs. It's weird behavior. Shouldn't be trusted. Oops. A small dressing mirror and a lamp. Why would she have creepy dolls? On the chest of drawers, a Japanese doll dressed in red that Miku brought with her from home. Why? I wonder if the more the tattoo spreads, the more her dreams will nightmares spread to the waking world. Ooh, theory crafting, Nakota. Miku always keeps her desk so neatly arranged. There's a pile of reference materials and Miku's notes on the desk. She said she had put them together for me. Yoshina Takigawa. The woman in the photograph, Yoshino Takigawa, 26. She was the only survivor of a plane crash that occurred in August. Following is a comment from a reporter named Ozawa who covered it. When the plane crashed, Miss Takigawa was thrown out of the aircraft and was mostly untouched by the fire. Also, the arbor where she was thrown became a cushion and she was thus miraculously saved. When rescued, her external injuries were mild burns, bruises, and scrapes, and was determined there was no threat to her life, but as it took 4 days to find her, she was very dehydrated, weak, and distressed, and she seemed to be suffering mentally. During those 4 days, she was surrounded by other victims, her relatives, and her lovers' corpses. Why did it take 4 days to find a plane crash? Next is what I heard from someone at hospital admissions. After hospitalization, she was extremely frightened of being alone or sleeping. She apparently had frightening dreams and would even hurt herself to stay awake. But over time, the amount she slept grew longer until she spent most of the day sleeping. At first, it was thought she was sleeping due to the psychological trauma she experienced, but her condition gradually grew worse and she would sleep for 3 days straight. When she woke, she would complain of hallucinations, saying pain or there are bruises all over my body. As her hallucinations grew worse, she became less responsive to outside stimulus during her waking hours, and would sometimes mutter deliriously or sing lullabies. The past several days she hasn't woken, and the rest is as Ray saw. This is also just a hospital rumor, but the staff has a long-standing urban legend amongst themselves about patients like Takigawa or who they call lost patients. Okay. If you have a hospital where it's like people disappear sometimes, you know, it happens. It's like that's a hospital that needs to be investigated or maybe closed. Investigation regarding Yoshino Takigawa added to file. Excuse me. Placed between the pages of Miku's notebook is a copy of a newspaper cutting with today's date written on it. Patient disappears. Patient disappears. On the night of the 9th, a patient disappeared from her ward in Katsuragi Hospital, and the police are currently searching for her. The missing person is the sole survivor of the August plane crash, Yoshino Takigawa. Does that mean it's September 9th? Does that mean that the day after was September 10th? My birthday? Hell yeah. Lunar says, so teenage farm boys are weird. Yes, Lunar. I can affirm every teenage farm boy I've ever met, at least, peculiar. Some would say touched in the head. No, they're fine. I grew up in like a ranch town in Colorado. And so like half the kids that went to my school were like ranch kids or farm kids. Some of them were odd folk though, to be sure. Miss Takigawa became emotionally unstable after the accident. She was diagnosed with post-traumatic stress disorder and hospitalized long term. The hospital's response to her disappearance went no further than we are investigating the details. Ms. Takigawa lost all her family in the accident, and concerns have been raised about her current whereabouts. Patient disappears. Disappearances. That picture stand on the desk has been laid flat. Is this a photo of Miku? Miku with man. Her boyfriend? The photo shows Miku with a kind-looking young man. A boyfriend? No, more likely brother and sister. She's always been cheerful enough, but I don't think I've ever seen her look quite this contented. I heard she had lost a family member. Could this person in the picture be Miku Hinasaki? I'm now ready for bed. After a long day of snooping around my assistant's room, it is time for sleep. Disappearances. According to Miku's research, Yoshino Takigawa was asleep almost all the time just before she disappeared. After the accident, she slept longer and longer hours. Whenever she woke up, she would hum what sounded like a lullaby. Apparently, the medical community is abuzz with rumors of similar occurrences. Hospital patients who disappeared. Is this another of those Lurban legends? Those darn Lurbans. Why can't I speak tonight? The Manor of Sleep. Inside the house is a courtyard. It was snowing. There was a line of graves and an even older house looming up behind. Okay. Human-shaped stains is a crazy statement. The narrow corridor on the other side of the door where I heard the moaning was strung with sacred rope and paper. The walls were covered with human-shaped stains. There was a black stain left behind when Yoshino Takigawa vanished. Did something happen on those walls as well? Wait, I wasn't done looking at my notes. Miku Hinasaki, tell me your secrets. The girl who works as my assistant. She's the sister of Yu's best friend. I heard she lost a relative. The photo on her desk showed her with a young man who looked like her brother. She's always been a cheerful person, but I haven't often seen her smile as happily as in that picture. I wonder if the person she lost was someone she was very close to. Maybe she lost someone special, just like me. Maybe not exactly the same way. I mean, brother and fiancé is...
Everybody betrayed me. I fed up with this world.
No, Goodsworth, come back. Don't be betrayed, Goodsworth. I'll do better. I'm gonna save again. Again, I feel like if you save outside of the world, like before, like when you're fully healed and fully stocked up on photos, you can't soft lock yourself, right? You can't like run out of resources. These developed pictures, if I showed them to Miku, she might know something. I'll go show them to Miku then. If you're going to give me such a blatant hint. Apparently. Miku! I just didn't even knock.
Having trouble sleeping? Do you need to sleep in here with me?
It's a twin-sized bed. That's not enough space for two people.
Ray, you've been working too hard. You should get some rest. What can I do for you?
Miku, I was wondering if you could research this photograph for me. Thanks. Miku, I was wondering if you could research this photograph for me. Okay. That's... Thanks.
Understood. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Man. Being reduced to hardcore NPC energy is sad. Alright. Now she's not allowed to sleep and I am. Successful night is successful. Do I sleep with the lamp on? Look at him. What is wrong with me? I don't sleep with the covers on. I sleep with a lamp on blazing in my face. I think I deserve whatever's happening to me. Like, oh. I gotta say, like, if all these... Oop. Now we're here. I would like to take a picture of him, but I guess I can't. The Subduing Song, Hour 3. I was gonna say... What was I gonna say? Can anyone read my mind? It's gone. I had a really important thought.
No fortress. It is an open pasture ravaged by internecine conflict and chicken.
It tunes says maybe she has the clapper. She claps the lights off. How many hours are there, says Nakota? That's a good question. I would assume 12. That feels like a nice number for if we're counting clock stuff. I mean, I don't know. Could go to 13. Could go to 4. It's hard to say. God, I had a really important comment to make. Can I leave? Oh, I can leave. Why did I leave? Oh, she's behind it.
I'm sorry.
I got 1,000 points. I mean, apparently I can go exploring and get free stuff. That's probably a viable strategy. There's probably tons of ghosts that I can fight. Items to pick up, maybe more. It doesn't seem like you ever, like, find, like, information. You don't find, like, notes, it doesn't seem like too often. Hole. Part of the floor was water. Cold air blowing up from the floor. Hole. That, I remembered. Wait, guys, I remember the important thing I was going to say. Like, so, like, a big crux of what this universe depends on is that, like, a lot of urban legends are actually true, right? Like, people go missing, and they go missing for real because of these stories. But, like, if you think about, like, the number of, like, haunted... Like, even if we just consider, like, these 3 things that are going on are the only real 3 things, that's, like, a lot of people going missing fairly regularly. Like, it's kind of crazy. Like, you think someone would eventually notice. Wow. Get back here. That scared the hell out of me. What an a-hole. I think I missed. I think I missed. Ow! Twice! Oh, I'm using the piddly ammo. No wonder it's not doing damage. Yes. I'm a god. I'm incredible. I'm the best Fatal Framer that ever was. I could frame anything. Could blame anyone. They would never know. What was this guy protecting? Stupid. A door. I don't... It goes that way to the place where I was at before, but I couldn't go in there because I got lost and trapped by my own foolishness. And another door. A projector. I'm not taking a picture with the good film. Nice try, game. Try and trick me. I've got points. Displays the range within which you can catch ghosts. That might be useful. Sneak attacks, Dakota. You mad you didn't learn how to evade? I'll never learn. I refuse. I don't know if I need range yet. Maybe I'll just keep saving up points and see if I can get something better. If I end up needing range sooner, then I'll do that. By the way, the level up system totally did revert back to Fatal Frame 1, which is interesting. Just not even count the photo. Okay. So I have some ancient film set on it.
You can't escape.
Don't be a weird, creepy child. Weird, creepy child. Film impalement. I actually would like to watch the film now, please. Seeing as I got interrupted by a rude... Oh my gosh, rude kids. Can I be down in front? How do I watch this without being in the way of it? So this is some kind of impaling ritual. Again, these guys are idiots. Like this is no fault of the priest. This is clearly like whoever wrote the script of this game has never like has never like tried to pin somebody down with spikes. Clearly, they would know better otherwise. Hey, free film. Some old books and film casts and unruly piles. Film all seems to deteriorate, but it also piece when I touch it. Among all the tattered old books on the shelf is one of the spine looks newer than the others. Folklore notes. While continuing my research, I stumbled upon the existence of the shrine that is perhaps the origin of the sleeping priestess. The shrine is very small and hidden away within the depths of a mountain. It appeared just as in the drawing. There are normally no worshippers, and according to stories from the nearby small village nearby, it is a shrine where you could offer your pain. When I called upon the head of the family, she said they allow visitors until the snow melts. They carry out a rite here to protect a sacred area in the mountain. Men are not allowed in the rite, but it seems every few years they invite men in order to continue the bloodline. They call them outsiders. I think that I have heard of a similar custom. Yipes. The guests who come in winter while the snow falls all hide their faces and pull large bundles on wagons. It resembles a funeral procession. The rite carried out on their behalf must be connected to the song of the sleeping priestess. What is it with Fatal Frame and it's like exclusively like women who get tortured in these games? Like that is concerning. Hey, apart from the camera exterior. Track! Automatically faces ghosts. When the camera's set ready, it'll automatically face the direction of the nearest hostile ghost. That sounds incredibly useful. I would like that, please. What door did I enter through? Ah, I know now which door it was. This one that I must go through next. Oh, automatically tracking does work. Were those bloody eyes of a blooded woman? An item. It's... Who are you? An image of something that's kind of the photo. Alright. Cool. Herbal medicine! Oh, this was a great success direction to go. This probably goes into the main area. Kind of. Oh, there's a save area. Okay. Gotcha. Oops. Okay, I'm actually going to backtrack a little bit. So I want to go explore the other sections before I get too far into something I don't want to get into. I'm still like I'm like stunned by like how much better this game looks compared to Fatal Frame 2 even. Like this looks nearly as good as like the remake of like the Wii remake we were watching yesterday. Like it's kind of crazy. There's physics. I can brush my head against that string and it works. That's crazy. Like, this is a little detail, but they did it on a PS2. Who's in here? You. I missed. I don't know what was in there, but I got it. It's mine. Hey, this is the area I was in before when I was here. 61. Nice. Who? I already took a picture of you, you weirdo. Okay, this is definitely the... When I originally was coming into this house, this is like the direction I came in from. I opened the lock. Who's making sounds? Upstairs. There's an item there. Yo, I could really go get like a bunch of items if I go explore all the house. I missed. Good night. There we go.
Daddy fell.
Is she? She's a fighter. She's one who fights. How did you... She's one who strikes. Bitch. Oh boy. I missed. I did not. You're still alive? Dadgum. Kid's tougher than she looks. Hooray! This was completely optional. Why did I come here? Because I was lured by the cries of a child. Never works out for you. Hear a child screaming in an abandoned, empty, haunted house. I mean, probably should still go check, because, I mean... Yeah, geez, I don't know. I think it... Well, I think that's enough exploring. I got some goodies, I got some points. Oops, that's wrong. Let's see here. Got almost enough points for something else. Do I want to get max value or probably sensitivity? I think being able to charge faster is going to start getting pretty important. Oh, this way works now. Weird. Okay. Now I can actually explore this area, but now there's a lot to explore. Oh, that's sus. Boy, I sure don't want to, but I guess I'm going to. Cool. Type 14 film. So this must be like a more extensive area we're going to be getting into now, because they're giving me a lot more resources than I've been getting thus far. Okay. That's fine, probably. I love locked doors. Yikes. Okay, that's probably fine. It's totally normal. If y'all see something, you gotta tell me, right? We're working together as a team. You wouldn't just leave me high and dry with a house full of ghosts. This really is more like Fatal Frame 1 than it is like Fatal Frame 2. Which is fine. Like, Fatal Frame 1 was also good. Like, it feels like a more refined version of Fatal Frame 1. Cause, like, it's got, like, you're still, like, you're trapped mostly inside of, like, a singular house. It's like a maze. The upgrade functions of the camera are, like, a lot more similar to Fatal Frame 1. I mean, it plays a lot more smoothly. It's like the smoothness of the gameplay from Fatal Frame 2, but playing it in Fatal Frame 1. Kind of nice. I am for it. I'm glad these chests of drawers were useless. Well, that's bizarre. What was the point of coming up here? Whatever. What's the map look like so far? Hall with tatami. Okay, I think we're getting a pretty good lay of the land actually now. Hearth room. This is a big area for sure. Grave courtyard. Where am I? Oh, that's right. Technically. Ghost or glitch? Glitch. It's fine. Can I upgrade my health, I wonder, aloud? Oh well. Okay, well, we backtracked. We learned some things about what's over this way. There's definitely an aspect of this game where it could be very valuable to, like, just thoroughly backtrack the entire area every time in order to get all possible items. It probably would take a lot longer to play that way. But I don't know that we'd find any secrets necessarily as far as, like, lore. We would definitely be more well-stocked on items, I'm sure. I'm going this way. Oh, he follows. Why wouldn't he? I gotta say, the ghosts are... Ah, dagnabbit, the ghosts are a lot more dynamic. Oops.
Secret dies with me.
I mean, congrats. Also, it looks like ghosts do randomly spawn, which is cool. I don't know if that means that there's theoretically infinite ghosts, or if that means there's a very limited number of spawns that can happen, and it's just like randomly where it'll be. I don't know. Team Spectral says Dakota. He misses those shoulders. Thanks, Nakota. I appreciate you. Sealed by some strong power. I'm sorry. What the hate that. I hear my own steps squeaking and it scares me. Where am I going? Oh, I did it. I didn't know this was locked, but I found it. I did it! Guys, I solved the mystery. An item? Hold on. Lens slow. Takes 1 spirit point. Okay, I mean, I may as well equip that one, right? I don't like that I seem to have missed 2 equipments. Okay, can upgrade slow now too, basically. Gotcha. Effective time increases. Makes sense. I think I want to improve... So this would improve the amount of spirit power I can charge up anytime, which would be useful for sure. But I don't have any abilities that I care... Like, because slow is not that useful to the way I play, which is usually frantically and with panic. So, we don't need that. Being able to... Spirit power recharge rate and camera range depending on charge. That's pretty useful for sure. I have photo points for days. Whatever. Red and blue plate. Cool. Ah, 61 film! Let's go! Didn't they use these in the old days in the cold north of Japan? Wow, hate it. Okay. Well, now we'll go upstairs. Is that a door? That is a door. Dianthanous. Dreaming of a white haunted mansion. I'm dreaming of a white haunted mansion. Just like the one I used to know. Okay. What's at the end of this hallway? It's probably fine. It's probably for the best. There was a ghost in there. Didn't want to disturb them. In her case, literally Sisnicote. That is true. Let's see. I guess let's go back this way. Yeah, now we're really getting to like the meat and potatoes of the game. Just a long stretch of time getting to be in a haunted house where everything hates you. Okay, I did get her. Okay. I thought I missed for a second. I was like, I'm gonna be so mad at myself. A stone mirror! Those things are useful. Moderately. An image of something to con the photo. Cool. That'll be good later. I used Type 14 film for that, which is a bit of a mistake, but oh well. I should just change back to the other film type. I technically have less Type 7 film, but that's also like, it respawns. So it's like, I really should just check it for any other items. Let's see what's this way. That way might be locked. May as well save. What's our time looking like? We're looking pretty good on time still. Got a bit more time for some tomfoolery. How locked are you? Door's the door is femorally shut. Been a lot more typos in this one compared to the others. Although I will forever remember the passageway of Fatal Frame 2. That will stay near and dear to my heart for a long time to come. But the door is femorally shut is pretty great. This is... looks like it's the same place. If it is, then you is inside. Who proofread this? Guys. There's so much polish on the entire game and you couldn't bother checking your spell checker. Come on. It's fine. There's something over here. Who's a sing-a-lingin'? Anyone just think his words on the photo. Hi, Chisel Girl. I need to find the Chisel Girl. An old doll has been impaled upon the red door. The door itself is shut ephemerally. It seems the song you hear is coming from in here. Strong presence emanating from the door. The lullaby. I heard children's voices singing on the other side of the red door deep within the manor. It was a lullaby, accompanied by the sound of hammering and sung in some strange dialect I had never heard before. Cool. Really happy that I saw that. Am I gonna die when... I knew it! Well, he does a lot of damage. Can I use the correct kind of film, maybe? This guy seems like he's Type 61 material. Ouch. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. No, I won't use this item. I embrace the sweet stench of... Well, the stairs seemed a little unfair in this case. Oh, I missed and wasted film.
More blood.
Okay. Fascinating. Interesting, even. I've almost got enough points for another upgrade if I want. Isn't that cool? Let me look at the map here. I think it wants me to go back to that one room where I saw the Chisel Girl, like, a while ago. Where even was that? I think it's... Yeah, it's this room. So I need to go all the way back here. So I need to go... into this room, and then it's like a straight shot all the way down, essentially. Okay. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. I think I've got enough time to go find Chisel Girl, and then we may have to start considering saving times. But where am I? Okay, yes, this is the right way. Yeah, because I think it was hinting that I need to go back to the room where the girl was hammering on her chisel. Which is fine. I can do that. I'm brave. I'm strong. I'm independent. You know what? My fiancé left me. That's the way to look at this. Something inside. Is this not the one I... This is not where I thought it was. Where did I thought I was then? Upstairs. It's upstairs from me. The Manor of Sleep, second floor quarter. How do I get up there? I need to go... Need to get back to the hearth room. Hi there, hand in wall. I remember you. I might be taking a really long, stupid way to get there. There's a crying girl around. I just wasted all of my spirit abilities and film. Okay. Well, I don't have slow anymore because I wasted my charges. Oh yeah, she's upstairs. That's it. Where is she? Well, didn't mean to do that. She's like right here. Oh! I was standing on you. I'm sorry. Scrap of paper. Mommy, sorry. Daddy was still trying to get my ball and fell. It was scary. Sorry. Was this addressed for mother? Well, that's upsetting. Glad I read about that. No, I need to go this way. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember where I am. I don't like when it gets all grainy, because that means there's something in here with me. Hi.
Give the child back.
You waited to... It's fine. Oops. Nah, we'll do this one for her. She's not that tough. She's tough. I don't know where she is. Oh my gosh. Oh, I could have got a foursome four shot. Ah. Oh, you're right there. Didn't even count the photo. I got a secret photo, apparently. Die in frustration. Die helplessly. Because that was a bit disturbing. Yeah, a little. What are you gonna do? Okay, now we're getting to the hearth room. Just in a really long, roundabout way. Well, I've accidentally found all the secrets, I think. Or at least a lot of them. So, yippee. Didn't mean to, but I did. Because I'm pretty good at games. We're gonna save. I don't know what we're about to deal with, but I feel like we might be dealing with something. There's a bell. Or was the sound of the ping of the hammer? I don't like the... Wait. No, I can go around that corner. Okay. Oh, that's that other room that she's always hanging out in, the crazy woman. I don't like that room. Oh, she sees me. I lifted the curse, because I'm a genius. Can I... My haunted? It's fine. I'm too powerful. They would never. They fear me. Well, that was a lot less eventful than I thought it might be. At least on the mandatory path. The optional paths were full of problems. Oops. I don't know if, like, items can appear in areas that you've already explored before. Okay, I guess I can't go down there. Excuse me. I think that door upstairs is still... Or, but the ladder is still locked. Fear me, savagery beyond comprehension. I appreciate... Oh, the bell might be tolling for somebody else. Oh, I don't like that my health bar appeared. Whoa! Fatal frame shots are much easier in this game. Okay. That was horrifying and wraith-like. Let's go this way. Is this the right way? Hold on. Yes, this is the right way. Okay. I feel like I'm not taking the best path Or the most direct path? I don't know, though. I'm still trying to, like, learn the layout of this mansion. It's very large and confusing. I'll get it figured out eventually, probably, maybe. I think this game has insta-ghosts. There's probably going to be an insta-ghost, I would imagine, at some point. It seems very possible. I'm just saving again. We're kind of getting to a point where, like, I think the game is officially kind of, like, outside of the tutorial. And so, like, I just don't know how crazy stuff could get. Because, like, Fatal Frame 1 was pretty bad for difficulty spikes. Like, there were some crazy spikes in that game. Fatal Frame 2 was way better balanced, but there's still, like, definitely some moments where, like, the difficulty got way intense for kind of no reason. It's like, I just don't know what's going to happen in 3. If that's going to be a problem, or if we're fine. Doll Cellular is fading away. Cool. Oh! Hate it. Oh my gosh. Got your picture. Wow. It's not very often you walk into a room and you're like, this, you just gotta burn the whole house down. I don't know. On the candlelit altar is a huge gemstone as big as my palm. It looks like it might be used in some kind of ceremony. Something's reflecting light above the altar. Bellflower key. Bellflower patterns have been carved into the handle of the key. Light burns on the altar where a miniature shrine has been set up. Wow. Can I look at this? Some kind of red cloth has been fixed to all 4 walls of the narrow room. They look like straw dolls dressed in red. Yeah, I thought that's what they were. Oh. Wow. I hate what you've done with the place. Why are all you... You scared me. Don't smile at me when you're doing that. Don't you heckin' smile. Little brat. Get got. Oh, she's dead already. He's been caught in the photo. That was the smile of someone who was way too happy to hammer someone. There's something on the floor where the girl dressed as Shrine Maiden was. Great. Hold on, guys. I don't know if we need to read this on stream. You know, we're getting pretty close to the end. I think we're just going to call it here. Use a few more says Dakota. Great diary. Get out of here. I wonder if being impaled hurts. I wonder which hurts worse, having the stake go in a little bit at a time or having it stabbed through all at once. I wonder if they die if the stake goes all the way through. I wonder if it matters if they die. I want to impale a real priestess soon. No comment. None comment to be had. I can't move. Okay, we're done. Just wanted to do your nails, Dakota. Just because you're gray, dire gray, how could you write that? No comment, Atoon. Boy, it's sure getting hot in my room, though. All of a sudden, I'm just... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, that'll happen. There's old film in the camera obscura. There sure is. Got musty film. Oh, I can save. I don't need to save right now. Alright, we're gonna go get this film developed. We'll probably just, like, finish out the day, and then probably call it there for the stream tonight. I think that'll be pretty good progress for us. We gotta kill her. It's the only option. It's a mercy killing, really. That look of absolute concern is insane. Ray's just like, wow, I hate this woman I'm living with right now. That was like a look of like complete... Like... Miku, that song... Oh, Ray, good morning. That song? I don't remember exactly where I heard it, but I feel like I've been hearing it in my dreams lately. I don't have any idea what the lyrics mean. Could it be some sort of dialect? Dreams? What are the dreams about? I don't really remember too well, but I'm singing the song in the dreams. While I'm singing, I start to feel homesick. Like I'm remembering someone important. It's worth it. Oh. At the end of the dream, I'm so scared. All I can remember is that I'm very afraid. But that's just the way dreams are, I guess. Fatal Frame Inception. Okay, that's just the same dialogue. Let me go get my films developed while I contemplate whether or not I need to have a live-in helper. Alright, I get it. There's a letter. An envelope has been delivered through the letterbox. Letter from K3. Dear you, I'm sending you a testimony tape I just found about the urban legend. If I give it to you, I know you'll take good care of it. I found several other tapes, but as they're quite old, having been dubbed by a gramophone, they're damaged. I'm trying to get them restored now. I'll send them to you when they're done. Lately, I've solely been researching folklore, legends, folktales, and folk religion. That was both your and Mafuyu's field, wasn't it? It's an interesting world, but I don't want to get too deep into it. How is Mafuyu's sister? Her name was Miku, right? I'm searching everywhere I can, but I still don't know Junsei Takamine's whereabouts. Didn't that guy die a while ago? Takamine was the guy from the first game, the first folklorist. Maybe he was spirited away too. If you've got anything, let me know. Mio's health is not good, so I put her in the hospital. She only wakes once every 2 days, and then for only a couple hours at a time. I've got to hurry with my research. Regards, Kei Amakura. Why is Mio's gone through enough, man? Why is she getting hung up in all this too? Jeez. A photograph of a girl is enclosed in the envelope. Wow, it's a picture of Mio next to Mayu. Because they couldn't find a... Whatever, it's fine. Is this girl Mio Amakura? There seems to be a cassette enclosed. Tape Manor of Sleep A. The cassette looks quite old. The label reads the Manor of Sleep Recordings Case A. Maybe I can play it on the tape deck in my room. I swear, if Mio dies an off-screen death through letters, I am flipping all the tables. I haven't even developed those films yet. Let me get down there at least and develop the... What do you want, Windows? Wait, what was making you all windy like that? So we know the camera can see ghosts, but we can't do anything, at least with this camera. Just gotta pay respects to you. I wish I could press F to pay respects to you, but I cannot. Anyone wear slippers indoors? I used to be a slippers indoors person. I do socks sometimes still. So I like, especially like in the winter when I want to have like warm toes. An old roll of film from the camera screen. If anything is on it, I wonder. Yes, let's check it. That was the tree. This looks like the skewered red dolls in the courtyard with the sacred tree. Maybe it's some kind of religious ritual. Oh. The kimono-clad mother and daughter holding something that looks like a child. What could have happened to them? This is the priestess. Or like the little girl. The shrine maiden, the room full of dolls nailed to the wall. She has a stake in her hand, just like in my vision. Who or what could she be? Little brat. And they call him a gaki. An image has appeared on it of an old projector that must have been there inside the mansion. All the film has been developed. Let's go wake up Miku now. And tell her to do stuff. It's definitely interesting the way the three games are like all colliding now. It's like the first two games were like so far separate from each other. It was like they may as well have been different game series. Except for the camera mechanic, I guess. But now it's like this third one is like trying to like tie them all together into like the same world, which is interesting. I wonder if that was like intended from the start to kind of like make it like a trilogy sort of deal. Or just coincidence. Ah. Ray, what's the matter? Miku, that person in the picture on your desk. That's my older brother. He's been missing for quite some time. I didn't know. I'm sorry for bringing it up. I was just wondering. Okay. That's a weird thing to just like barge in and ask. Can I show her the photos? The photos? Photos? It turned grainy in here. What happens if I go to use room? Just looking for ghosts. It gets grainy every time I step out here, like there's something going on. Hold on, Miku, just a second. I'm hunting for ghosts. Everyone saw that, right? There were feet upon the stairs. There was a ghost. I smelt it. Well then. Can I talk to Miku about those photos now? Because I want to do that tonight. Or am I just going to awkwardly ask her about her dead brother and then leave her room forever? Ray, the newest Ghostbuster. Here you go, Ray. I thought this might have some connection to that photo of the passageway. Buried mummies. It has been reported that in process of rebuilding Kukaiji Temple, which commenced last month, many mummies have been found in the walls of the hallway. In the walls of the area called the Shadow Hallway in Kukaiji Temple, there were stains in the shape of humans. But when that hallway was restored, someone noticed there was something like the root of a tree coming out of the wall. Digging it out, it turned out to be a mummy. In the other stained areas, many more mummies were found, and quite a commotion was raised. The Kukai Temple insists they are enshrined saints, but certain observers argue that they may have been killed in sacrifice. Okay. Human columns. Thanks, I'll just borrow this for a bit. Okay. That's something you borrow. Here you go, Ray. I thought this might have something to do with that photo of the tomb. God, Miku's an incredible investigator, as it turns out. Many bones found in ruins. On the 8th, in a survey of an ancient castle ruins in the northern part of the prefecture, a large number of human bones were discovered in the ground. Stacked tombstones were excavated from the center of the castle, an area thought to be the courtyard. Bone after bone was discovered beneath them. All bones are thought to be from the time the castle was built. The burial clothes seem to indicate they are from laborers who built the castle. It is believed they were buried after the castle's completion to protect the plan of the castle or the location of treasure, or perhaps those who built the castle were killed as a sacrifice. Thanks. Ray, I researched that abandoned house we covered. Here, why don't you take a look? Who did the proofreading? I'm so angry. Coverage of the abandoned house. Below is a summary of what a newspaper reporter told me about the coverage of the abandoned house. I didn't have time before, so please take this as a reference. History of the manor. They say there were several villages around the manor until the 1900s, but today only the abandoned house remains. Even the landowner does not know when or why it was built. Now only the area around the entrance is left, but originally it was a huge manor, deep and strangely shaped. It seems on old maps a shrine is occasionally drawn in, but now there exists not so much as a trace of it, and not much is known about it. But on the outlying mountains, it seems a myth-like story is told that it is connected to the other world. The rumor of the ghost manor may be due to the myth, but since long ago the abandoned house has been called the ghost manor, many people visit it just because of the rumor. The rumor is that you can meet the dead at the manor, and further, that the dead you meet will summon you to the other world. The rumor's origins are said to be ansas that were held in the shrine there, but that's merely a rumor too. In any case, I think the story of the mountain connected to the other world is the source of the rumor. I guess Miku did also enter the house technically, so she could be like getting messages from Mafuyu. Assuming Mafuyu's dead and not permanently entombed with a ghost woman who's wrapped to a door or something. Thanks, I really appreciate it.
If you need anything else, just let me know.
Boy, have I got a stack of photos for you. Oh, there it is.
Seems like you're having a lot of nightmares lately. Are you all right?
Can I? Thank
What
you.
can I do for you?
Mika, I was wondering if you could research this photograph for me. Thanks.
Understood. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Just gotta do this 7 more times.
It's raining again.
It is raining.
It's raining again.
Cool, I have more photos to give you.
It's raining again.
This is gonna take a minute. How's everyone doing? I hope you love dealing with slightly janky old game mechanics. Like where you have to give the same girl 4 photos and it doesn't want to do that.
It's raining again.
I have so many pictures for you.
Raining again.
Ooh. I still have that tape to listen to. Let's go listen to the tape. Then we'll come back and see if we can deliver more photos. This has ended up being a very long day because we're getting a bunch of lore drops, but it is what it is. I refuse to, because if I end it now, I'm gonna forget what I was doing and I'm gonna miss something. Hi, Goodsworth. This is my favorite listening music position.
In my dream, I saw my mother in that manner. Inside, there was an old shrine. It was cold. Snow was falling. I could hear a song. There were so many people going into the shrine. It was like a funeral procession. I could smell incense burning. Everyone was hiding their faces. My mother was among them. No matter how many times I called her, she kept going further and further. And just before the door shut, it was like I was going to be left all alone. I saw it every day. I went in just a little bit. If I went any further, I wouldn't be able to come back. But I thought I could meet my mother in there.
Cool story. Would be even cooler is if I could give these photos to my assistant who lives in my house. Ah, she's dead! Gadzooks! The cat ate her! Miku! Where did you go?
Ray, you've been working too hard. You should get some rest.
Why are you down? You get...
It's raining again.
It's raining again. To be sure. Guys.
It's raining again.
I guess I can only give her one photo. What the f... Alright, well... No one can say I didn't try. We're gonna go ahead and save. We're gonna call it for today. Because his Miku is not trying to work tonight. Stupid lazy assistant doesn't even want to work overtime. Alright. Well, we did it. We survived. Thanks everyone for coming to hang out. This is I'm really excited about the story in this one. Like, we're finally getting like some lore for like the whole Fatal Frame world. Getting like connected stuff going back to like other games. We're getting, I don't know, there's like, the base gameplay is quite good. I like it a lot. It plays very well. This is probably like the smoothest playing one so far. Like, they really have like refined the gameplay. It's great. Pretty spooky. Haven't had like a crazy big scare yet, but I'm sure it's coming. I like the investigative aspect of like getting photos and like developing them and giving them to Miku to do all her work for us for some reason. Hatun says she's your assistant, not your slave. Well, Hatun. No, I disagree. I don't know. She lives in my house. She has to live under my rule, which is an iron fist and a lot of paperwork. But anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out. I think we'll be playing more of this on Tuesday, more likely than not. And yeah, this will be our fun little game for the next couple of weeks, I imagine. And we'll see what happens from there. See how long the mornings will remain safe, says Nakota. I know. I'm waiting for the house to get haunted. Like, if this really is like just copying Silent Hill 4, eventually the house will not be safe. Goodsworth says GN. GN to you too, Goodsworth. Yeah, anyway, we're going to head out. Thanks everybody for hanging out on the stream. Hope you have a delightful week ahead of you. Nakota says have a good night. Good night, Nakota. Bye, Hatun. Bye, Goodsworth. Bye. I think Smo and Lala and Lunar were all here. Samantha. Other folks probably came by. Goodbye. Take care. Bye bye. Good night.